Sounds, noises.
Hey everybody,
excitement.
welcome to Friday. It's off the rails here on the Welcome In. Oh boy, we've got a lot of stuff planned for you, so let's just jump right into the announcements. Josh, take it away.
Guys. Thank you, Sean. This week's charity for November, this month's, we're in months, is noshave.org. So this month we'd like you to focus your attention and efforts towards highlighting No Shave November. No Shave November is a web-based, non-profit organization devoted to growing cancer awareness and raising funds to support cancer prevention, research, and education. Take a look at our team page if you click on the donate button down below or the link in chat. Thank you, Tanner. We have already raised, I think, over $300. Our little run for it last week was really successful, so we appreciate it. If you guys kind of get those donations in, it's the last few days to kind of cover that, so please go ahead and make a donation. Thank you to our amazing partners, the first of whom is Soundtail, who brings all that ambiance to us. We love you guys, Soundtail. Soundtail has been with us since the beginning, and they are fantastic. We very much appreciate them. They're legends. Take a look at their products. They're available on Apple, Android, on PC, all that jazz. They're very, very good. Our second partner, Arcane Anthems, who made that amazingly epic intro song. Sorry. And of course,
perfect.
Yeah, thanks. Last but I've listened to it enough times now. Last but not least, Relaris Maps, who brings a lot of creative content to our channel. We love and adore him. If you want your very own D&D map commissioned, go ahead and click on that link over to his webpage and take a look-see. There is some very cool stuff out there. He's affordable and definitely worth a look. Thank you to our mods. Tanner's working hard to keep up with me and all the other amazing mods, making changes to mod commands even up to the last second. Like, I think 30 minutes ago, I was sending messages asking for things. So you guys are the best. We love you. Thank you. Thank you to our sponsors, the first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice. Yeah! Whoa, I like the news. Yes! Okay, got some AC/DC energy up in here. Guys, Skull Splitter Dice does not only sponsor us to create all this cool content, but they also sponsor an amazing giveaway. And guys, the drawing for that giveaway is tomorrow, so it will be during the break tomorrow during Conundrum Company. But today, if you'd like to still get in on that giveaway, you can put !win in the chat during the break. So during the break, guys, !win. Now, followers get 1 ticket, subscribers get 2. Make sure, if you're going to subscribe this month, you subscribe first, okay? If you submit for the raffle, then become a subscriber later, you still only get 1 entry. Sorry, it's the way the system works. So please make sure you get that in there first. Because, man, you know what you could win tomorrow during that raffle? Can anybody tell me? Class?
Cool smug dice?
Is it dice?
I reckon it's a dice.
You're all correct.
Matt rose his hand. I feel like
hand.
he should have, yeah.
Okay.
So, that was me being in character. Don't worry about
This
that.
I love you guys. Yes, so please, skull mug full of approximately. I don't want everyone to say officially 100, exactly 100 dice, because somebody's going to get not 100 dice and we'll get, like, yelled at. But approximately 100 dice, so take a look.
I will say, the last
approximately
time
a D100's worth of dice.
Yes.
Someone won it last time. They did get 100 dice.
That's perfect. Oh my God. That amazing person who's in our chat right now. I see them over there. Yeti, congratulations. Hey, Matt, you want to take that next gooey cube?
I reckon I do. Hey guys, do you like having fun adventures with your friends and not having to stress about planning all of it?
I hate that.
But wait, that's what you get whenever you go support the awesome people over at Gooey Cube. They have a really awesome module. Okay, I won you now. You're good. So with Gooey Cube, they have a really awesome Kickstarter going on right now for their latest module that you are able to back. They have tons of different stretch goals currently that are going right now because they've crushed their goal currently, but you just keep getting more and more content. So the more people go sign up for it, the more free stuff you get just for going ahead and getting what's already there. We had recently run a really cool one-shot ran by the fantastic Sarah here and the Innkeepers, where they had a blast and it was spooky and scary, and I'm pretty sure someone got hurt, needed a Band-Aid maybe. But with it, if you go back them, there is a link down there that takes you straight over to the Kickstarter to go back them, or you can find it on Twitter. I have a link as well on my Twitter at Matt Denkles, but any of them that you find them, as long as you support them, Gooey Cube, they're amazing, and we thank them very much for being our sponsor over here at the end.
We love them so much. Yeah. Thank you, Matt. Yes, and Gooey Cube. Next up, schedule. Guys, this week's schedule. We got Off the Rails today. We're right here in front of you. Woo, woo, woo. Following that, tomorrow, November 28th, we have Conundrum Company, 6 p.m., same Conundrum place, same Conundrum time. You know it, you love it. Come check us out. They're about to be arrested, I think, so it should be entertaining.
What?
What? November 29th, we have Cos Playground, which will be led by the amazing Sarah. Sarah, what you got? Any spoilers?
Oh, baby. Light spoiler. Well, not light spoilers. No spoilers. All of them are going to be level 15. So come watch me just throw as much shit as I can at them.
Making those levels rain.
I'm going to try to kill someone.
Why not? Danger zone. All right. Then, November 30th, we have Highlight Heroes, guys. And a little secret here. Parker and I, do you know who we're interviewing? Do you know? Can you guess? They're in this space right now. They've got pointy ears. It's Sloan! Artplebe! So excited to have Sloan on. We're probably going to tee about Off the Rails and all kinds of other fun things. Learn all about Sloan's history with D&D. Cannot wait. Mad hype for that. And then, the day after that, December 1st, we have House Special with Youth Pastor Ryan. We're going to test out that Youth Cleric build, so, come hang out with us. Find out a little bit about the Youth Pastor Domain Cleric, which Sean, Ryan, myself made about a month ago. It's pretty good. It's all about making people feel good about themselves or laughing at you. A little bit of both. So come check it out. December 4th, we're back with Off the Rails. And then December 5th, we'll be back with Conundrum Company. Last announcements. Hey, Matt, we have a shop, right? Tell us about it.
I don't. Oh, wait, we do. Yeah, if you guys check the link down there, there's a really cool Redbubble store where you can get a cool bunch of books. Are the things there currently? The thing that you're wearing on your hat?
No, that won't be on the Redbubble, unfortunately. I have to get that organized, a different process.
Ignore that then. So there are
cool,
books and really cool things like what Sarah's holding and stickers and a whole bunch of really fun things. And you know what? There's a shopping holiday that might be going on today and throughout the weekend. Redbubble's a website. You can shop there too. Just saying. People get money for things and money can be spent on really cool books.
There is.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
That's how money
Sarah,
works?
You beat me to it.
That's wild.
I was muted. I couldn't get there in time.
Oh my god.
Spend your copper pieces over at the Redbubble, but I don't think they take copper, so maybe you could just have credit or debit. That would be good too.
Somebody's going to show up and ask Redbubble to take their D&D currency.
I have all these coins. What will you trade me? Show me your wares.
The Spanish doubloon. Sean, what do you got for us announcement-wise?
I got a few things. So that giveaway we were talking about earlier that's going to be pulled tomorrow, you got to be subscribed to a few things. Or not subscribed, followed. It's free. To be able to win, though, you got to be on our Instagram, which is at the Welcome In. You got to be on the Twitter, and you got to be following us on YouTube. So those three things, we're going to check those anytime we pull a name. If you're in all three, boom, immediate winner for free. Don't have to pay us any money. The YouTube, we get everything up there 3 days after. Instagram and Twitter. We've got a very ever-changing holiday schedule, so, a little bit of confusion if you want to stay up to date on everything. That's the best place to be. We also have our community Discord for everyone who does sub. You can go ahead and hang out with some of the best people on the internet at the Welcome In's sub-only Discord server. Really tremendous people there. Be sure to join the conversation. Look at all the cool art, getting the spoiler discussions, some voice calls that just happen sometimes. People want to hang out and talk to each other. It's a great place. Go check it out.
Amazing.
That's it for me.
Hey, there's this other thing.
Wait, I have one more thing to talk about. Lordum comes out this month. Yeah. I'm going to keep this episode a mystery because Josh and I haven't recorded it yet.
What could happen?
Anything could happen. They could be talking about cabbages for all we know. The lore of cabbages.
You now must.
Hold on, right?
We now must talk about cabbages at some point because Matt's declared it.
And for some reason, their instability to stay on a cart. Crazy.
My cabbages.
One for each head of
God,
cabbage.
we're all nerds.
We all
Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that the people Twitch streaming D&D were nerds? Who would have guessed?
Listen.
I don't know. That's wild.
I love football.
Yeah. Who's your favorite player?
Name
Michael
5 players.
Jordan.
My favorite football player is the Chicago Bull himself.
But funny.
Scoring all the home runs.
Oh my God.
It's actually that bull statue in New York. That's my favorite football.
Oh, that one's cool.
Oh God.
All right.
Solid
I think that's it
reputation.
announcement-wise.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, then we have to get back into the game.
Oh.
So, why you're also scared? Last week on Off the Rails, we had a little bit of a detour as our party left town and found themselves following the trail of a recently crashed airship that one of them, Barney, used to be a part of. As they followed the trail, they stumbled across a seemingly untouched collection of owlbears living in small, what appeared to be built huts and clothed using tools. Some sort of strangeness there with their small society. These owlbears brought them back to a mountainous lake, which Barney recognized having the remnants of that said ship sitting in it. There was a few sad moments as some former colleagues were found unfortunately deceased. But luckily, there were a few survivors found. There were some friends, some reuniting, and some investigating in the new crash site. While in the ship, a few things were discovered, mysteries revealed, clues maybe found. Also, Reese found like a fuck ton of drugs.
I wonder if she kept them to sell them later. I wonder.
Is a fuck ton a
Fucking
real legitimate
sell those. I'm gonna be
measurement?
so mad at you if you sell those.
What I kept? Oh, no fucking way.
Okay.
It's going straight in the blood system, baby.
Oh man, all I remember is we just swam through some spicy water.
That being said, there was some good conversations had at the end of the night. I think as we were ending the episode, Barney and Reese had just had a heart-to-heart during their watch. As we pick back up in that moment.
Yeah.
Is there anything anyone would like to do?
I think you said that the watch was pretty quiet, right?
Yes, there doesn't seem to be a lot of natural threats in this area.
Okay.
Do I need some more time asleep before I get my long rest?
You would, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, then I think about halfway through the watch, I would turn to Barney and be like, there's going to be nothing here. You can go back.
Okay. And he will get up and just like quietly walk back, lay down,
Okay.
fall asleep.
Okay.
And I think Reese, after a moment, is going to take the barrel that she was sitting on. She's going to pick it up and walk out to the beach. And she's going to set it down in front of the wreckage of Myaska's favor.
Okay.
And sit down and look out at it for a second. She's going to weave her hand through her jewelry and find one specific pendant and kind of hold it in her hand as she looks out at the wreckage. And then after a moment, she will start to speak.
Okay.
And she says, I am told that when you reach out to a god, you are supposed to pray, but I have never prayed before, so you will forgive me if it does not sound like it. You are the god of lost souls. Which is very pretty words, but very useless looking out at something like this. I am tired of seeing ones like Barney having to watch their friends die and having to die, and I am tired of gods like you making promises that you do not keep. So, I suppose that this is less of a prayer than a question, but you are truly the god of lost souls. What do you do with a lost soul? And then she just sits and waits, staring out at the wreckage.
Okay. As you sort of voice this question out to something you're not sure is even there, you wait and hopefully wait for something to respond to this. But as time goes on, it's just that calm, quiet night.
I said that you were wrong. And she picks it up and goes back.
Okay. And as your watch concludes, night completed. You all wake in the morning, completing a long rest.
Good morning.
Good morning, Rhys.
Everyone got a good sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, surprisingly, these nests are pretty comfortable.
Wonderful.
Oh, they'll let you sleep in one.
No, I just kind of grabbed some of the stuff they used to make them and made a little pillow.
Oh, smart.
I was very comfortable where I sat, so yes.
You don't do a lot of sleeping, huh?
Oh, I do not have to. I meditate? Yes?
Sure.
Trance?
Yes.
Yes. Barney, how did you sleep?
Fine.
Of course.
Yeah. What do we want to do?
We continue forward, yes?
Yeah.
Does something seem weird to you about these two, Yona?
Don't think so. I mean, I know they had to watch after us, but I was asleep. So if anything would have happened, that's between them. Do you think something happened?
They are like right in front of us, aren't they?
Excuse me, I put my hand up like this so you could not hear me talking, and then
We
said it
got
very
Brothos,
loudly.
Brothos, I have a confession. We got so drunk without you. I'm sorry.
You got drunk.
I
Where
think
did
something
you
did
find
happen,
liquor?
Brothos.
Oh no.
Well, you do think
Nothing.
something happened, Yona?
Well,
Nothing
she
happened.
just said that something did happen.
That is the something that happened, yes.
That was
Oh,
yeah.
We got
Yes.
Okay, alright.
So
I
drunk.
really want to I need just a little bit longer. I'm going to talk to my crewmates again, and I would really like to go back out to the ship just one more time. I'd rather go alone.
Okay.
But yeah, I just have those two things. I'll be fast, and then we can get back on the road.
You will be
Sure.
safe going by yourself?
I mean, I
water
can
kind of
swim.
messed me up, so I'd be careful.
Yeah,
Barney
it's
is
okay.
tough. You've got this, Barney. It's fine.
I have a high tolerance, so
To water?
yes.
Spicy
Okay.
water.
Okay.
But
Okay.
yeah.
Right, well, you do
That's
that, I will catch up on the drinking. Boof!
There is none here. We have to get back to it.
Yeah, I
Sleepy.
don't think there's anything. There's just like
I
the
know.
regular water
Well,
that
if you want
the
to.
owlbears
Might as
have
well
been
ask.
drinking.
These owlbears are Amish.
Excuse me, owlbears. Do you have any
Yeah,
liquor?
Brothos and Reese go looking for owlbear hooch.
Yeah.
Maybe your friend has them.
Hooch, yes!
Please tell me this exists.
It'll have to
Ooh.
eventually.
Yes.
Okay.
That's so fucking good. Fuck yeah.
So, Barney, you're going to talk to your former crewmates?
Yes.
Okay.
And I am going to share with them what I found, the envelope. So Hugo, Una, Dax,
they're still sleeping in the same spot you saw them in before.
Yeah. I don't have any more berries today, I'm sorry. But
Una looks mad.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I found... We went and looked in the ship yesterday, and I found some things. I found a letter in Scorn's desk. It didn't have any markings on it. It was just to her. And it had instructions for the box. That it was to be taken to Daranthala and destroyed.
They all sort of look towards each other, sort of like befuddled, not really understanding what you're talking about.
The box that I showed you yesterday.
Right. And I'm sorry, you found a letter on Scorn's desk.
Yes.
Okay.
I also found this, and I will pull out the bag of platinum.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I can't help but think that they're connected.
Una says, I dropped that.
No, I don't think so. But I wanted to ask you if you need this, because if you need it, I will leave it here with you. And before you answer, I'll say that Rhystrata dumped out a good portion of our wares last night. So you're not going to sell that.
That bitch.
Trust me, I had a similar reaction, but I didn't feel like I could really talk about it at the time. So we're here now. Also, she fully buried a sword, like, all the way through someone, so I wouldn't really bring it up anyway, I don't think. But, not alone.
At this point, Dax sort of stands up, and he gestures towards Una and says, I don't think there's anything we could have done with anything from that ship for quite some time.
Fair enough.
We don't have the means to sell
anything. Yeah.
And as far as the money is concerned, until we're well enough to leave this place, we probably won't need it.
Okay.
If you can make use of it, I would say take it, but...
I mean, yeah, probably. Let me just leave you with a little bit, and I'll give them each a platinum piece.
Okay.
Just,
they seem totally happy with that.
Just for when you're back. And there's more. We found spell scrolls for the Featherfall, but they were in a compartment in her office, like a hidden compartment. Brothos put his foot through the floor, and they were down there. And I mean, maybe it was for an emergency, but I don't really know why it would be there.
Maybe it was just, I don't know. You know how much she likes to prepare.
Yeah. And then the last bit, I have the manifest, and I have her journal. I haven't looked through it yet, but I plan to. Do you want to take a look?
It was under the water?
Yeah. So
is it in a condition to read?
Probably not, but I figured I'd take a look anyway, just in case. You know, maybe towards the middle it didn't get as sodden, but...
Let it dry out a little more, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you find something.
If you find her, can you tell her that I'm looking, just tell her that we went to Abidon. Just let her know.
You can do that.
If you see Tianchi, even if she's, can you just like somehow try and send me a message?
He grasps what you're trying to say, and he puts a hand on his shoulder and says, if anyone was going to survive what happened, I'd put money on Tianchi.
I hope so.
I think we discussed heading back to base, since it's nearby.
Yeah.
Seeing if anyone else headed that way.
I don't think that I can join you. I think that we've spent enough time here. But
Right.
But I will come back, and I will go there.
All right.
And I think that this might actually be goodbye.
And they all, sort of do like a little group hug. But they're very gentle because they're all still very hurt.
Yeah.
It's like a light group hug.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the ship. I probably won't find anything, but I'm gonna look for anything that could have belonged to T, and then I'll head out.
All right. Best of luck.
Good luck on the road. Take it easy. We'll see each other soon.
Of course.
Okay. All right. And then I head out. Get my shit together. Head out.
Is there anything anyone else wants to do in the meantime?
I will hooch.
What is hooch? Hooch, 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 hooch.
You guys are screaming this through their...
Just walking in circles around their little huts.
Absolutely.
I will hooch.
We're gonna find this
I'm
smartest
following
looking
behind them saying,
owl.
just, hooch, hooch.
Excuse me, you! Hello!
He's just like this one large, like, gray, feathered owl bear. So it turns his head 100 degrees.
Booze?
Do you know what alcohol is?
Makes some clicking noises towards the one at the head next to him. They're both trying to look back at you with their heads like, to the side.
Yes! It makes you kind of you see the whole world like it's sideways. They understand.
No, I think that they do not understand. I think that is what is happening here.
What? I don't understand.
I think we are going to have to wait until we get to Abidon.
Hold on. Let me see if I can give them example.
You have some on you. You're
Very
like,
important.
give me drinks.
My water skin, and I'm like, it's like ale. So, you smell. Here, try this. Huh?
If you had some?
No, you drink not.
You keep like batting it away from you every time you hold it up.
No, come on.
I do not
maybe
think he
don't-
likes
yeah.
it. I do not think he likes it.
You want
Well,
some?
let's maybe pause on that idea.
I hand it to Reese.
Take a drink.
It'll do.
I'm ready.
It's kind of warm.
Yeah. I've had warmer.
So early.
Good morning.
Just kind of woke up.
Good morning. Well, we do not. Here's the thing, Yona. We do not have coffee. So what else are we supposed to do?
Booze.
True.
Coffee is just
true.
booze with a little bit of beans in it anyway.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Well, that is a choice.
Okay. All right, we'll jump back to Barney for now. All right.
Lake.
So you're getting ready to go out to the boat?
Strip. And right into the water.
All right.
Let's go.
Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
I am going to cast enhance ability on myself.
Oh.
Some
And
Second level.
Fox,
One and
the
none.
Fox bullshit
the
where
brain
you're smarter.
Roll 2 dice.
I love the Fox bullshit.
So I am taking advantage on this one.
Sure.
Thank you, Lord Jesus. Okay, investigation.
Jesus.
That's a 16.
16. Okay.
So I swim out to the boat and I enter through the top-facing grate
Mhm.
and go down, and I go to Tianchi's bunk and I just start rifling through, looking for anything written.
Okay. The 16, because this ship has been essentially everything inside it has been shifted to one side. it's mostly just finding the right bunk and the things that would go along with that one.
Yeah.
As you're, sifting through, you do find one that you recognize as being Tianji's.
Okay.
And sort of, it's overturned, but you see like almost stuck to the bottom, like it would have been hiding beneath the bed earlier, is a small metal case, like a little footlocker.
Can I bust that shit open?
Yeah, it's not locked. It's just, something you would slide under a bed. As you open it.
Does it seem like it would be like not waterlogged if I didn't open it?
No,
I don't know.
It doesn't look watertight.
Cool.
As you open it, you recognize there are just a few small items in here. The most recognizable thing, there are 3 portraits in here. One for each of her children, and the other of her and another male that you would know as her ex-husband.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
There's also a pouch containing a few coins. Looks like they were saving up.
Interesting. Okay.
Most of the other stuff is just knickknacks and things they stowed away.
Paddywhack.
Okay.
Yeah, give a dog one.
I'll gather up those. I'll gather up the portraits.
Okay.
And also I'll take the coin.
Okay. It's roughly 22 gold in various different coins.
Okay, 22 gold. Cool. Amazing. Okay. And I'll take a long look at those crates that I just know they have drugs in them. And I'm gonna leave them.
Okay.
And swim back to the surface.
Okay.
Hugs, not drugs, baby.
Oh, fuck off.
I say as I fully have a flask of drugs.
What are you talking
Oh, yeah, good thing you didn't share your flask with Brothos.
Oh!
Listen, what he doesn't know doesn't hurt him.
You know what? Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna get a vial.
Character progress.
No.
It's only episode 4. There's plenty of time for that.
I imagine he goes up, it treads water for a second, and is like,
breath.
fuck that, and dives back down and gets some.
Okay. Go ahead and make me another investigation check if you'd be so kind, with advantage.
Ooh, how long does... Yeah. Didn't check how long that lasted. Yeet. 14.
14? Okay. As you're pushing through some of the crates, you haven't seen this before, but you touch one of them and there's this almost shadow as it moves in the water. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Whee!
You wanted this.
Spicy water
I
time.
sure can.
Barney's gonna be living in the yellow submarine in like 10 seconds.
I'm actually rolling pretty solid. That is a 15.
A 15. That's not bad. Let me check what it is, though. Actually, this has come up before. So as soon as this liquid sort of like washes over you, you weren't expecting it. It just almost like appears in the water as you move this crate.
Yeah.
Your mind begins to flood with different kinds of spells and enchantments and glyphs and arcane history. For the next 8 hours, you have advantage on Arcana checks.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Which you did already for the next hour, but
God, these drugs are nerd drugs. They don't even get you high.
gotta study for my exam.
You want to do some math?
Liquid.
I'm a fucking fantasy Adderall.
Do so well on this assignment. What assignment?
Okay.
Any assignment. Doesn't matter.
Give me an assignment. What do you want me to do?
Give me something to do. Come on, please.
Okay.
Is there anything that isn't broken? Or is it all?
As you sift through the rest of these, it looks like the only one that would have been intact was taken out and dumped into the water by Reese.
Fuck.
Soak in what you can from the water.
Alright, I swim back up. I collect the portraits,
Mhm.
and the gold, and I will swim away.
Okay.
Back to the shore of the lake.
Sounds good.
I am teaching my party members log toss.
Log toss?
Mm-hmm.
We just
How big is the log that you're tossing?
It's like a we'll say like it's like do you know the Scottish log toss game? It's literally like a full like 15-foot log that you have to like.
Oh my god!
Kimber and
Hell
beat.
yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
He's trying to find a good log to teach them log toss.
Where's
my
my
god.
gold?
Okay.
Ah, here
It's
we go.
pretty easy.
I have a
lot
hand
of,
axe.
Yeah, there's a lot of good-sized trees here you can just cut down.
Okay, so
I don't know if I could lift that.
you can do
Brothos.
this. No, you've got it. I know you can do it. We'll help you.
I will try.
Yeah, here. Okay. So
What am I?
hands together,
Ab-
like you're giving someone ups, like you give them a bump. Okay.
Okay.
Legs apart.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Everyone's got their logs. Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Good. Now you.
Should we pick them up first?
Yes.
Or-
No. You pick them up straight up, and you hold them in your cradle in
okay.
your hand like this. Good. Good.
Okay.
So a balance up, and then you run forward and you toss it as far as you can. And he runs forward and tosses a log.
Jonas gonna fucking die.
Also tosses.
Everyone make a strength check. Or athletics check.
Hell yeah, athletic.
This is just to see if I impress myself, but I think I know what's gonna happen.
Got a natural 20, so that's a 23.
Hey, Riz.
I have it's an 8, so I think I just push the log forward. Just it's on the ground. I'm just gonna.
You just drop it.
Yours goes
that tree.
15 feet total because of how tall it is.
17
Yes.
for Brothos.
17. Okay, you're used to this sport. You chuck it pretty far. You are floored by how quickly Reese has picked up this sport. And you chucked it.
We make team. You're good. I will bring you back to Zeg. We will win all the prizes.
I am alright.
But you bring in raw power. Reese seems to bring a sort of keen, strategic mind too.
Oh, look at that. My God.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Please move!
Ah!
Please move!
Barney, excuse me, Yona, you need a little practice, but we will get you.
Yep. It was a literal tree. I can't lift those.
You got.
You did what you could. It was good.
It's all
I
in the-
kind of just pushed it, but I appreciate the support.
No, it's in the legs.
means a
You
lot.
you push from the legs.
I think I was using my back.
you have looks.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're going to hurt later.
Barney
At
comes
this
out of the
point,
lake,
your turn.
James Bond style, just water dripping everywhere. He's
Welcome
shirtless.
back, Barney.
First
Except
rap.
he's so small.
so
A
skinny.
wiry James Bond.
But you can see like
It's like Pete
The
Davidson if he
scar.
was James Bond.
it covers his entire arm and like goes across his chest and like disappears down below the waist of his trousers and runs up his face. It looks like he has like some tattoos on his torso, but he quickly pulls his shirt on. I didn't find that much else, just some extra stuff. That I'm
It
gonna
is
bring.
alright.
But yeah, but I'm ready. Thank
Yes,
you.
shall we go? Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
got traveling to do.
Mhm.
On to Abidon, yes? Is that the plan?
Have we done?
Yes.
Yes.
Abidon. I get it, that's good.
Who has been?
What?
I've been there, right? I have
you
been
have
there.
been
I've
there
been there before.
I've read about it, but I haven't traveled there myself.
Brothos?
No, I have not.
Oh.
Sorry. But we
No.
will explore it all.
It will be an interesting time.
Yes.
Very interesting.
I guess I'll load us all up into the cart and get us going with my proficiency.
Land vehicle.
It's just so
Proficiency
fun
in
to
parallel
say.
parking.
Get some mileage out of
Alright.
that.
Yeah.
Let's get it going. So we'll move back to this map.
All right.
Hell yes.
You guys would still probably have around 4 days on the road from
Mhm.
here, just to get the half a day back to where you guys were last time, and finish the other 3. Is there any specific travel stuff you guys want to do? Any conversations? Any downtime stuff?
Riss is just really focused on getting Brothos to learn poker
It
Yeah.
takes a while.
I think
every night of rest. Yeah.
I can help and be like the other person that's there to make the game more like believable in terms of having like a game
Oh,
flow
yes.
properly.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
This
Gotcha.
card has a lady on it, and this is Queen.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And this card has an upside-down apple that is pointy, and this is spade.
Oh, it's spade, yes. Look at you.
Okay. He's slowly scanning it. It's taking a while.
Good.
Okay. Over the next few days, you guys travel without issue. Your nights go pretty normally. As you get to this fork, you reach the predominant road. You would know it as the Road of the Spoke. It is one of several roads that flows off of a central point, sort of a nexus of travel called the Spoke, that sits in the middle of the continent.
Is it super busy? Like, are there carts everywhere? What's it like?
Once you reach this road, you see a good amount of people traveling back and forth. This road is pretty well traveled.
Look at all these people.
You're on the main road. It means that we are close.
Good. My ass is getting sore sitting on this bench all the time.
I mean, you can always just walk beside the cart if you wanted to.
Holy shit, I had not thought of that. It jumps off.
Hey, when that journal is dry, can I just take a little look at it?
Sure.
Just a little look
Right.
through.
Get some. A lot of them are like fused together almost because of how long they've been underwater.
Yeah.
The ink is running on some of the pages, but there are a few that you do actually understand.
Hell yes. Fuck yes.
Towards the where it seemed like they had stopped writing,
Mhm.
you see 3 particular entries of any interest to you.
Okay.
I will send them to you now.
Thank you.
Secrets are no fun.
It's okay. We love the secrets.
I know.
Tasty.
Ah,
Sorry, audience. This is the way it must be.
I imagine that
I am a
Barney's
queen of
just, like,
drama.
while they are doing poker one night, he's just sitting by the fire.
Okay. And that's what you would get from the actual journal.
Oh, Sloane's face lit the fuck up.
Whatever could it be? No one knows. So we'll say that Barney's reading the journal on the road now that they've gotten one of the pages open. Everyone else make me a perception check, if you will.
Okay.
Hmm.
I couldn't perceive my dice for a minute. That's good.
16.
16.
22.
17.
17. Wow.
Look at
So
everybody.
You all pretty much notice that down the road, probably about a few miles away, you can see this field devolve into this almost like a sea of golden wheat. This ocean that almost looks like it moves in the wind like waves. And in the distance, you see this circular mountain range just appearing above it. The city you know to be Abidon.
Oh, it's like the
This
gladiator.
sea around it is known as the Baspin Fields. It is the primary farmland that goes into feeding this massive collection of almost city-sized districts.
There it is.
This is very pretty. That is a lot of wheat.
Reese, you would know from the edge of that field, you're about a day's travel out.
We will be there within the day.
The city is in the mountains?
The city was built with mountains.
Oh. I hear dwarves do that. This is Dwarven city.
I do not know.
Can I make a history check to see if it may be?
Sure, make a history check.
Hiya!
I don't know why you
15.
15. You would know that the history of Abidon is pretty well talked about and studied, especially by other places in the world, there has been a lot of what people are calling terraforming that has happened in this city. Those mountains have all been essentially risen from the ground. This was all flat land before. The mountains have been risen around the city over hundreds of years to prevent easy access to the city by any sort of invaders or armies.
That's cool.
Don't think it's Dwarven, but it definitely would be worth looking into to see how they did it.
Well, it was mages, but it could have been dwarves. I do not know.
It wasn't druidic in origin, was it?
The mountains,
The, like, rising the mountains, yeah.
they were druids that did this over hundreds of years.
Cool.
They made the mountains.
It is a very strong city.
Cool.
It's very possible.
Crap.
I think, when we get there, I'd really like it if we could just kind of keep a low profile.
That was sorry, that was priceless.
That was really good.
Sorry.
I don't know if chat got that, but that was really good.
Of course, Barney.
Oh shit. The other two don't really know. Rhystrata knows.
Would you like
yeah,
to?
It's for the best. My ship smuggled drugs.
That makes sense. That's why the water was spicy.
1,000 light bulbs go off. For doing that.
Drugs.
That's what drugs feel like.
So, it's not likely, but it is possible. I try not to get too involved with the guards or soldiers or anything like that. Just anything.
Of course.
Just, I try to
Sure.
keep a distance. So, I would really appreciate it if we kept our heads down.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like we have any drugs on us or we're smuggling anything, so we shouldn't have much of a problem.
What is
Yup.
wrong with drugs? Why would guards want us with this?
There are materials that are that have restrictions on them, and that is why you can make a living taking them around. So
Some things people like enough to kill for. So.
Oh, this is a lot of information. Okay, hold on, I'm thinking. So you're not allowed to have it, so you have it so people can buy it from you.
well, I mean, also to like enjoy it sometimes,
And
but
to enjoy it. Why would they
Yeah.
make you never? I'll stop. Okay. Why would they? If people enjoy it, why would you take it from them?
I don't know.
There's a lot of history behind it. I could
It
talk
is a
about
very
it
long
for the rest
story.
of the day, but to save you all the trouble, I might not. Just due to the last time I was reading from my books, and we stopped pretty abruptly after you guys didn't really want to listen. So.
No, it was good.
I was
Oh,
having a
Yona.
great time.
I don't think anyone wants to hear
Love
about
it when you
logistics
tell
and
us.
policies and when things were implemented in the land. I'm just
Yona, I want to hear your
Tell us
stories.
about
Me
it.
too.
Tell us about
okay.
drugs, please.
Well,
Yeah, like we spend that day of travel with Yona educating us about the history
Of illicit
drugs in
substances.
this-
and that's when the council implemented the DARE program. So we're
What
here,
does
guys.
this DARE stand for again? One more time.
I think Barney, why don't
Drugs
you
are
explain?
really evil.
I don't know. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I'm sorry. You pitched it to me
Yeah.
and I couldn't catch it.
It's okay.
That was
Yeah,
I set
it's
you guys
fine.
up for
Drugs are
failure.
really
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I
That was
asked the
amazing.
question towards the beginning of the lecture, but it was fine. It was that was like a couple hours ago. But
I'm
it
sorry,
would stand for
Yona.
drugs are really evil. They have a whole song and everything with it, but not many people
A
remember.
song you can sing for us.
It's not really like a singing song. You more just kind of like
Okay.
it's more like an anthem or like a
like
chant.
a chant. Yes.
Yeah, it's not really good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes, it was not good.
very very. I don't think anyone
Honestly,
who took the classes. Yeah, really. I think it did the opposite effect.
Drugs are dangerous.
Yeah, actually, it's really close. That's really close to it.
I need everyone else to pause while Josh finishes his.
Everybody else, shut up.
Do you guys want the actual dare song? Do you guys want the actual dare song? Because I memorized it.
Oh my god! Tell us.
It's a general song. Yeah, no, it's like oh man, I'm trying to think of it. We're not gonna get copyrighted for this. It's a dare song, right? It's not. It's like D. I won't do drugs. A won't have an attitude. R I will respect myself. E I will educate me. Not because it spells out dare. That's the whole thing. And then there's a whole breakdown. I'm not gonna do that. Though.
This is why it is embarrassing because what does respecting yourself have to do with doing drugs?
See, it was really redundant. I don't know why they added that specific part. I understand the like being educated about things, but it seemed it was really aggressive.
And the attitude, you have a good attitude when it is too much. It is too much to talk about.
Yeah. So
no, we don't have
that's where we end the lecture. This has been my TED talk.
As you guys are sort of approaching
my yo-yap. I don't know.
Good shit.
Nice.
You guys are approaching the edge of this field. There is a individual sitting on the side of the road which looks like a really thin, almost like very frail horse, with just this tin cup, sort of shaking it around. He's going, space and change. Space and change. Everyone who passes by.
Reasonable drugs and shit in there. Yeah.
You will?
Yeah.
You hold out a cup. Space and change.
Just like 5 copper.
Okay. As you drop the coins in, they stop in midair.
Oh. You do
As
magic?
you notice, this individual's eyes have gone completely white.
Reese leans in.
You cold?
Oh shit.
I am sorry.
You called me.
Is this how gods respond?
Some don't have the dramatic flair.
Well, are you here to answer my question?
If I can. What can I help you with, child?
It is the same. What do you do with the lost soul? What would you do with mine?
The same thing I do to the rest. Guide.
All right. I have fucked around for too long and I don't know what to do anymore. So why the fuck not, you know?
You're seeking guidance.
I am seeking something. It might as well be that at this point.
Very well. And you see this individual's hand just sort of move. Just like, it's a good start. And the coins land in the hand. He goes, thank you very much.
You are welcome.
As you guys all continue to move past.
We didn't see
We are almost there.
None of you are aware of what should happen to Reese.
That was fucking radical.
That was very cool, Sean. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
Easy.
Oh, I'll give him some coin too, by the way.
You do? Okay.
Yeah,
No,
I'll
I'll
just drop a gold in there.
Yeah. Reese used up all the god.
My angry
no.
bitch of a paladin.
I'm good. I got all I need. I'm fine. Thanks. I'll pass.
You guys are traveling for about half a day into these fields. Midday the following day. Sort of this low, like very long, lazy road that travels through these like stalks of wheat on either side. That's stalks, right?
Stonks.
Sorry, they just went stonks very quietly under their breath.
I thought it was muted.
Nope. Perfectly delivered.
Wow, I got backsassed on accident.
No, you were right.
Actually, that was the first audible recording of a subtweet. That was the first audible subtweet in the world.
I'm sorry.
As you're traveling along the stonks on either side of the road, there are multiple farmhouses as you're passing. In the distance, you can see roughly about 15 houses in the distance at any given time. You come across 2 or 3 as you pass. And can you all make me a perception check if you'd be so kind?
Oh, shit.
15? God.
15 as well.
I am on fire.
Do we have a third?
I've got a
15?
questioning 20.
Well,
That is a 24.
24.
We are
mean,
the
15's
party
cool,
that
too.
sees. We see.
Okay, so the 2 15s, you both see one of these houses as you're coming up upon it. A farmer in these very, very sort of not tattered, but like very worn work clothes, sort of standing out in front of his house, holding his hat against his chest, almost like pressed up against the side of his own house. All 4 of you see this, but Barney, you hear something almost like this wet tearing sound. It's horrifying, and as you get closer, it is clearly gripped the heart of this like old farmer as he sees your cart, says, please help me.
We need to...
Shh.
What? There's something going on.
Yeah, Reese draws his sword.
Okay.
I'm still
All
in
of
the
you
cart.
approach this man's house
I'm walking out of the cart.
as he's almost like in the center of this side of his house, up against his door. He's like, "There are griffins. You got a hold of my livestock.
Oh, that's not good.
You all look real capable. Is there anything you can do about this?"
Yes.
Kill some griffins.
I would ask the guards, but they won't be here for hours.
Of course.
Just
Thank you. Just be real quiet. I think I saw 3 of them.
Are they over there, or do you know where they
Gates
were?
that way. He sort of points to the right side of his house.
Cool.
okay, let's go kick
Reese
some
will take
ass.
any chance to stab some
Yes,
shit.
let's go smash some skulls.
Okay. Then we will move to this map.
Oh, I
Oh,
gotta
boy.
open that roll 20, don't I?
Oh my
I gotta
goodness.
fuck around and find out.
Brothos
moon.
on the map.
Yeah.
Is that
As
good?
you'll approach the gate, it's very easy to hear as you approach the other side of this building. The flesh being torn off of these cows and these large griffin creatures ripping the meat from the bones,
Oof.
sort of just crunching the bones beneath their feet as they rip more meat out of these things.
Well,
It looks like the rest of the herd has scattered further into the yard, but these are the ones that were pretty much killed
Okay.
immediately.
All right.
How would you guys like to proceed?
Does any of us know anything about griffins?
I could
They're very...
make a history check.
Yeah, roll Arcana or History.
Okay.
Any of
Either is
all of
the
us?
Yeah.
Can I rip a piece of paper out and stick it on my forehead?
Sure.
And it's just gonna say Griff.
Griff.
I was gonna say Griff on the paper.
Yeah, just Griff. I don't know.
Okay.
Thing,
Sure.
those are both negative ones.
It's gonna be a 14.
A 14.
I got a 15.
Okay. Ooh, very good. You don't really know much about griffins. They seem to just be bestial creatures, half lion, half eagle. Usually live in the mountains, but you're close enough to mountains, you assume that's where they came from. Looks like this is probably some sort of stalking ground for them. You'd assume there'd be some sort of problem out here with how much livestock and actual food this place produces. They're probably quite a nuisance. But not a lot of specialties. You know they can fly.
This is a lot of range for
Makes
me
sense with the wings.
to cover. Could I try and get a little closer before we attack them?
I guess we probably have to be quiet though, because
They're probably going to see you.
Oh, I could be
I
very
can-
stealthy.
Okay.
I'm gonna just take the piece of paper off of my head and scratch out Griff and just put shh and give guidance to Brothos.
What is this? What is happening? What is on my forehead?
It's fine. Just do your best. I believe.
I
you.
guess which celebrity you are.
I can also
Yeah.
take a
Don't
minute to
dance.
just. Oh shit! No, I don't think that would work. Mm,
Oh, it's also been a few days, so you have all your spell slots.
yeah.
I
Just want
Let
to
me
make sure.
see.
will pause a
could put
moment.
something-
waiting for Barney.
Over there, and it might distract them enough, but I think that they would probably look over this way and see you. If you want to give it a try.
I've got a plan. I would like to stealthily try and climb on the roof of this building.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yes?
All
Can
right.
I help
Lady.
him with the log tossing lift that he taught us earlier to help
Yes,
him get
give
on
me a
the
lift
on top of the boxes?
Because you
next
rolled an
to us?
8 on it, I'm gonna say no.
It's more of just me offering. I don't think it's gonna work or help in
I
any way.
think
to
I'll
give him
see
advantage.
Yona do
Go-
that.
Go ahead and make an athletics check with advantage, Brothos.
And I have guidance, is that correct?
You have guidance, yeah.
Yeah.
15, 14, 15, 19. Dirty 20.
Okay. Easy. You're able to just sort of like launch up those boxes and find yourself on this roof. It's like a 2-foot gap up to the next one, so you can easily climb up that as well.
I give him the thumbs up.
Can you make me a stealth check?
Yes.
Shit.
You still have guidance.
No.
I still have
No, he
guidance.
doesn't. Did you just use it?
Oh
on
no,
the
I
last
used
one?
it to climb the.
Oh, is it okay?
Yeah, it's only once.
Yes. Yeah, I can't paper airplane a thing to stick in your
that
foot.
Do I have anything that gives me advantage?
What'd you get?
4?
2
At
on the
least they're
dice.
distracted by the fire giant on the roof.
Yeah.
Okay. As you sort of walk along this second roof, your metal boots crack some of the clay tiles you're standing on,
Son of a
and
bitch.
they fall off the roof.
Oopsie.
And you hear as all 3 heads turn towards the roof.
I'm gonna
It's
be
a
honest.
dwarf
I
with a
think they
hammer
heard
on the
him.
roof.
I need you all to roll initiative.
Yeah.
I am
you
closer.
Of course you do.
I'll kill
Ooh.
Brothos first. Don't worry.
I just
Yeah,
wasted
I
my own
deserve this.
Oh, my
natural
die.
20 for the night.
You know what? That's fine.
Ooh.
Guys,
So you're
I
first?
got closer. That was my.
You did. You
intent.
did. That's good. Yeah.
Oh,
You guys rolled
God.
too many natural 20s.
Okay.
Man, I'm gonna go do so much stuff on my turn.
23.
23?
All my good rolls went to perception.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Brothos, what'd you get?
10.
10?
Look, I'm on the
Buddy.
roof.
Yona!
7.
7.
What?
Guys.
Holding it down.
Go team.
Rhystrata.
16.
Ooh, that's not bad. Okay. Alrighty. First up, Barney.
Fuck yeah.
Barney.
Okay. Oh shit. This is a bad idea.
It's fine.
Okay. Barney is going to run forward. Let me just see. Let me just check.
Still 34.
Okay, I got my 30 feet will take me here. So I'm gonna move up there. Cool. And then check this again. Yes, fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Barney is going to cast Flaming Sphere
Sure.
right next to this guy.
Nice.
Okay. I didn't make a token for this, but let me see what I have available.
Oh,
just some
except-
guffins.
It looks a little different. So you see Barney hold his hand out, and this there's this sparking of electricity next to the Griffin, and it just zeroes in and turns into this swirling vortex of lightning.
Ooh, like plasma fire.
Because
Yeah.
it's lightning, I'm going to give you this Gatorade cooler.
And with made up
Thanks,
tokens just
Sean.
in Gatorade.
That's what I
Love it.
had.
Oh god, shit. And I'm staying right where I am. That
And
is
it
my
takes
turn.
damage on its turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Any creature that ends a turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw.
Sounds
Even cow
perfect.
corpse?
And then there's other stuff if I take a bonus action.
Ooh. Okay. Spicy. Rhystrata, what would you like to do?
Let's have some fun. Reese hasn't done ranged combat yet, so. Yeah, Reese was kind of approaching, hand on sword, other hand on her back, and the minute that she sees these things and sees them get the attention of Brothos, she's going to...
Sorry!
It is alright. Let's see, I have 30 feet of movement. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, 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 dun. She's going to go here, jump over this gate as she pulls out her longbow, notches an arrow, and takes a shot out at this boy right here, I think.
Okay.
Take the shot.
Take the shot.
Pull the trigger.
Oh my god.
Come on, baby.
I really like...
Not good. That's a 10.
That's cool.
A 10?
Yeah.
A 10 will miss.
Yeah. Well, I have a +4, so that was actually a 6. So,
Ooh.
painful.
Ooh. Yeah, a 10, it misses just barely.
Mm-hmm.
Say that. But next up is the Griffin's turn.
I don't like that.
At the start of its turn, does it take damage?
It's at the end of its turn.
Okay.
If you end your turn within 5 feet of the sphere.
Oh.
But I can also use my bonus action to ram stuff, which is what I'm going to do.
Truly
So.
powerful.
So this one is going to fly to here. As it just sort of takes off
Oh boy.
away from the sphere of lightning.
Fuck.
These two, however, are going to notice the prey on the roof.
Hello, I am prey!
Shit.
Yep. As you watch, they just take off towards the roof.
This is good. New fight!
All right. Brothos,
This is me.
prepare for war.
Oh, cool.
First,
Bombs are sweet.
does a... Mom's goody. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Nope. And that's lower, so that one's going to miss as well.
Ah!
The other one,
Uh-oh.
12, no.
Nope.
And a natural 20.
That will hit though.
That'll hit.
No! Danger zone.
Oh, no.
To the Josh is dead.
Yeah.
Hey, it'll be like number
I
3.
can't feasibly kill Josh. Do you say it'd be number 3?
Well, Sarah kind of got me. Yeah.
I almost. I didn't
I
get.
get number 2.
Oh, he wants number 2. Okay.
That is 20 points of slashing damage.
Holy shit!
I'd rather
no.
not.
This is
Yeah.
good.
Rather not.
Very unfortunate.
Wait, did I do the math?
That's a lot of damage.
Hi, he did the math wrong, guys. That's actually more.
No, I did the math right. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
fine, he says with this massive claw mark across his torso.
Just rakes down on you.
Yeah, because you haven't reached yet. Oh
Oh
shit!
no.
Son of a bitch.
24 points of damage. Yeah.
Ugh.
But that was only one of the 4 attacks. So
Oh,
Good. Okay.
yeah. So it evens out.
it's fine, yeah.
It evens
Love
out.
it.
It evens out. Brothos, it's your turn now.
May I rage, please?
No, sorry.
All out of those.
Do
Oh, wait,
it,
no, yes, I just checked the rule. Yeah, you can.
You just see Brothos kind of, as the pain sears through him, he feels the, like, and his beard just, hair, up in flames. And it's a little brighter this time. And he takes the hammer, and he will make a melee attack against the one that hurt him the mostest.
That
Recklessly, of course.
That is the one to your left.
The one to my left? Okay. Big old hammer. The first reckless attack. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That
Yes.
hits.
Okay, that is 4. And as the hammer begins to fall towards this griffin's head, it comes ablaze as the radiant light of Breskafell effuses them all.
Hey.
Hey! So,
Yes.
that is...
That's that Zealot, baby.
13 points. Oh, wait, no, a lot more than that. I'm sorry.
A lot more.
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
15 points of bludgeoning?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's 10 points of bludgeoning, and 12 points of bludgeoning and
Oh, they
3
don't have
points
resistances.
of
I just wanted to
radiant
know how
damage.
much.
Okay.
You're fine. So 15 total?
Yeah, 15 total.
Very nice.
think that's good.
Okay.
And that is my turn. Oh, plus one. Sorry, 16 points.
No.
And then we'll go. That is my turn.
Okay.
Good. That's important.
Yes.
Yona, it is your turn.
I can't see these up here, can I? The two that are attacking Brothos. I am,
you can kind of see the wings of this one flapping, but you can't see the whole creature.
If I were to move, we'll say out to here, could I see
you'd
them?
be able to see it.
Okay, cool. I'm going to do that and move over there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to shoot the one that is on the edge of the roof with a Eldritch Blast, if I can. Let me make sure the range. It is within range. So, I'm going to run out to the side and unclip my tome from the side of my holster here and open the page up, and you're just going to see a spiraling image kind of spin and then shoot out from the book. And I'll try and hit it if I can. Will a 18 hit?
An 18 will hit.
Sweet.
Yeah. It'll do a lot of damage, I'm assuming.
Yes, 9 damage.
Jeez Louises.
That's really good. I don't do that often.
Okay.
And then as a, let me see here if I can do anything else. That's all I'm going to do.
Sounds good. All right, and now that is the end of the round.
Oh.
Oh my god, I need to.
Barney.
Yeah. So this guy is too far away for me to ram him with my shit.
Okay.
Which makes me sad. But I'm going to assume that I'm going to be able to do that in just a little bit. So what I'm going to do is, Rhystrata, actually, you feel your hair just stand on end, and I am going to wild shape, stormform, lightning. I'm going to use my action to do that. You watch as these streaks of lightning just crackle over Barney's body. And so I will do that, and then I will use my bonus action to move my boy, my Gatorade boy, but I can't move him.
Hold on.
Sean, he belongs to you.
Oh
no. That's a lie.
Oh no.
You should be able to move it now.
Stream not sponsored by Gatorade.
Give me my boy.
Yeah,
and
yes.
I am going to
Yes.
Thank
you, Josh.
I'm learning that.
Thank you. That's the mentality to have.
This is about.
I don't know their
I can move
catchphrase,
into,
but we'll learn it maybe if they pay us.
So I will go here. So I move it kind of in between.
Okay.
So I'll be able to get to him. All right, sick. And then if I move, he's gonna smack me. So I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. From just outside of the edge of the yard, the perimeter, where those sort of wheat fields still stand, you hear this sort of. And next up is Rhystrata's turn.
Oh no.
Where was that sound coming
Well,
from?
run that back.
Let me just point. It's over this way.
Oh no.
That's a direction.
Out beyond the fence.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shot at this dude again.
Take a shot.
Let me take a little look at my spells real quick. What is this? All my weapon attacks. Oh, delicious. I am gonna cast Divine Favor on myself. Okay.
That's divine.
And make that hit. Does a 12 hit?
12 does hit.
Yes.
Thank God.
Yeah. 12 does hit.
Okay. Apparently, this die has it's had its time in the sun, and it says, "I'm tired now. Thank you." So we'll switch to a different d20.
You're attacking this one, I assume.
Hang on. Sorry, I got to switch back to the roll 20. Which one?
The one next to Barney.
No. I'm attacking this one, the one next to Brothos.
Okay, perfect.
Hello.
It's me.
Okay, that's 12 points of damage.
Nice.
12.
Mhm.
Ooh, wow. Ouchies.
Ouch, chihuahua.
And after that, I'm going to drop my longbow to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
And pull out your sword. Okay. Very good. Next up is the Griffin's turn.
This is good. I'm raging now.
Yes, you are. Okay. So the flames have made them scared, but more interested in what they're attacking. So they will continue attacking you.
Perfect.
Okay.
If they gotta hit somebody, it might as well be me.
So 11 doesn't hit,
Miss.
and that won't. Does a 24 hit?
Sure does.
Okay,
Sure.
so one of them still hits.
It's like a laser pointer. They're just following Brothos around.
Yeah.
This one not being a crit, that is 13 points of damage.
Halved?
Halved to, yeah.
Chill.
Lord have mercy.
No wonder this farmer did not want to engage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These
He
things
would have
Griffins
been
are no
dead.
joke.
He didn't say they were like this mean. Should have gave us
The
some
last
context.
Oh, my dice is so far.
The last one, seeing a person burst into lightning, is going to lash out in terror. That does a 15 hit?
Yup.
Then both hit. Because they were both nines.
Oh, a weak boy.
Soft boy.
That is 8 points.
Okay.
And then,
Oh, there's more.
8, and then 4 more on top of that.
Okay. And then 4.
As he gets you with a talon and a beak.
Cool.
Got some wicked beaks, those suckers.
They got some
Good.
big gnarly beaks. As you're up close and personal with these ones, it doesn't look like they are half lion and half eagle. It looks like they're half crow.
Oh, that's so radical.
That's badass.
That's
Thank
cool.
you.
I have to make a con save, correct?
Concentration.
For the
your
lightning ball, that is correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, yes.
So the first one I rolled was a 12.
That's more than half, so you're good.
And then the next one is, the next
Get
one's
to be
higher,
10 each
17.
time.
Yeah,
So you're
yeah.
good. Okay.
We're good.
Good
Thank God.
shit.
I was so
Perfect.
scared I was going to drop this shit before I even got to use it. Ugh!
Next up is Brothos.
Okay, I hit the same guy with my big fire hammer.
You do that.
Oh, reckless, of course.
Of course, of course.
A horse is a horse.
14 to hit.
14 hits,
Okay, 4.
and that's the same one, correct?
Yes. 11, 12,
Okay.
13, 14. Ooh, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 points of bludgeoning and
21
radiant
points.
damage.
Oof. God. As you sink in and like sear this thing with that divine light, it's looking pretty bad.
Don't worry about me.
I might.
It's like trying to like almost fly away, but your axe is stuck in it.
Hammer, big hammer.
Oh, hammer, that's correct. The hammer's stuck in it, which is worse.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yo, nah, it is your turn.
Is it this one that he was just going to
Yeah,
work
that
on?
one
or
that
the
one
other
looks really bad. This
Okay.
one looks still hurt, but not as
Mhm.
bad.
Okay. I am going to then move, let's see, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to move up to this cart if I can here. And then
Sure.
I will shoot an Eldritch Blast over at the one I did before and continue the same steps. Sweet. Okay, so here's the thing. That was a 2. So I don't think I hit it. Yeah, it would have been a 8 total to hit.
An 8 total will miss.
Okay. Yeah, so that'll be my turn there. How's everybody else doing? How's that?
Oh, bud.
There's a really good debate.
Listen, I feel you. That was me all last session.
Every time we get into a fight.
There's a really
No, I have other things, but I'm waiting because I don't know what's in the field
Okay.
over there.
That's smart.
Okay.
There's
That's
a really good debate going on in chat about if crow is edible.
You can eat crow, but you don't want to.
Another no.
That's
Really
not the real
I
debate.
mean, you can eat anything if you're not a coward.
Especially crow.
Oh,
Wow.
little baby about it.
Oh, Sarah,
okay.
no, your teeth.
I just want to eat our merch.
It's so tasty.
It's just so
Such good
good.
quality.
Mhm.
So,
Redbubble.com.
Yona, at the end of your turn, you all
no.
hear this coming from that field, and you hear this large form, like sort of, and you watch as this clearly an ogre lumbers over this farmer's like knee-high fence, lands. Just stupid pigeons! And he loads what appears to be a ballista that he pulls out from behind his back, levels it, and fires it at the one in front of Rhystrata.
Yes!
Temporary ally.
Yes! I love him already.
I love Zogre.
Oh my god, I love him.
All right. He is going to take a shot.
Oh, I hope he doesn't miss, because I'm right behind this thing. Like, lined up.
No, that'll definitely hit.
Cool, okay. Whew.
Ooh.
Zogre is legend.
Okay. And that's the first time that one has been hit so far. But you watch as he looses this like large crossbow that's been almost made out of a ballista. And this javelin-sized arrow lodges between its wings and it goes
Badass.
Hot.
but it's still
Fucking
hurt.
radical.
It's still alive, but it's hurt
Uh-huh.
badly. But Barney, it is your turn.
All right, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna roast you on that spit. Okay, here we go. Bonus action. My boy is going to ram into his ass.
What do I do?
And so that is the spell is 2d6 of fire damage. Can you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
I can.
Please.
It's bad.
What was it?
They don't have any bonuses. That's a 10.
Okay. So originally it's 2d6, but because I'm lightning form, that's 3.
Hell yeah.
And okay, that is 6, 10, 13 points of damage
Oof.
from this thing. And then can I take my quarterstaff and just whack him with it?
You can?
All right. Hell yeah, because that was my bonus action. No, it probably won't hit. I think that's like an 8 to hit.
Hey, join the party.
Heyo.
An 8 will fail.
Okay,
We
so
got books.
that's fine. I'm happy with that. But that is going to be my turn, and I'm staying exactly where I am.
Okay. Sounds good. Next up, Rhystrata.
Yoink! With my longbow on the ground, I'm going to move to here, and I am going to attack this bad boy.
Go for it.
Get him, Dan.
Let's see.
Kick his ace.
Kick his
Kick his
ass.
ass. All right.
Which
Whatever you
boy?
say. Maybe not. That's an 11.
At 11, that'll
Yeah.
just miss.
Okay, that's fine. I take a swing out at this bad dude, and seeing that it doesn't hit, I'm going to hold my sword, concentrate, and a swirl of like frost kind of rises up around me. And Barney, you just see me fucking disappear.
Yeet.
And I appear here, and I would love for this griffin to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh,
But they're so wise.
interesting. The brain of a bird. Scream. Oh god, that is
Amazing.
a 12.
It does not save. Okay, it is frightened of me.
Okay. Very good. Interesting. Okay.
This is good.
Reese is a
Let me
scarecrow,
mark that.
confirmed.
Scream!
Oh my god.
Sorry.
so good.
Fire
Call
nice,
us the
baby.
Scree team.
Scree team.
Great team 6.
Reese.
Okay. So that one is scared of you. Very good. Anything else?
That is all I can do on my turn, because that was my bonus action and my action.
Okay.
I don't feel like moving.
And next up is the Griffins.
Peter.
Sean, tell me before the one in front of me goes. I'm using
Okay.
something.
Okay. We'll start with we'll start with that one. Sure. Why not?
Fucking right. Okay, so reaction. Start of his turn. Static spark. So that is 3d4.
3d4. Very good.
And I get to reroll that one.
You guys remember Static Shock?
There we go.
Yes.
Okay, so that is 4,
So
5,
amazing.
6, 7, 8,
That was a
9 points of lightning damage.
Good.
9 points.
Yeah. So he's
Oof.
just like, he is like between me and the sphere, and Barney just reaches out with a hand that's not holding the quarter snap and triggers this like crackling of energy.
Yeah, you watch as it
That
almost
ballista's a
is
lightning
pulled
rod.
into that javelin and like shocks right down into his spine.
Fuck yeah.
Oof. All right. He is going to attack you though.
Ow.
That would be a 13.
No!
Nice.
I didn't get hit, everybody!
That is a 16.
That one will go.
Okay.
What's up?
You go ahead, roll your damage, then I want to do something.
Okay. That is 10 points of damage.
10. Oh no.
Yeah. As
Okay.
if one of its claws catch you.
Oh, what do I gotta roll to beat that? Con save.
It's a 10.
Yeah, 17 plus 2.
Okay.
19.
Perfect.
As that happens, I think Reese looks back, sees it dealing damage, and points back and goes, "Fuck you!" And, channels her divinity for rebuke the violent.
Oh, okay.
It has to succeed in a wisdom saving throw. If it succeeds, it takes equal damage. If it fails, it takes half damage.
Ooh,
That's
ouch.
very good.
That's vile.
Jeez.
That is an 11.
So it takes 10 damage.
Okay. Jesus, this has been
I
fucked up.
love that.
It's
You ever
terrible.
yell something to death?
It is now the worst looking one on this battlefield.
Oh my god, I love that.
Oh, I doubt that.
Well, I mean,
Oh, Barney.
the birds.
Ow.
Barney looks fucking hurt.
Reese. How is this one? Can you make me an intimidation check?
Of
I need to know
course.
what this bird's going to do, and I want you to roll for it.
Okay. It's just a 13.
13? Okay. It's going to attack you, but it has disadvantage because it's afraid of you.
Sure.
Okay. A 3. Nope. I'm going to do math. And a 15.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
Oh.
Both of its attacks swing just a little wide as it's trying to keep it distance, but still get in for some big attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And Brothos,
It is my turn.
yours. No, yours is attacking.
Oh, no, it is my turn.
It's your turn to get hit.
I don't think so, actually.
Well, I will
That is an
skip this
18 to hit
one. Okay, fine. That hits.
and a 19 to hit.
Both will hit. Uh-oh.
Okay. You reckless attacks the hit advantage.
Yeah, they did.
It's okay. You've got the paladin beside you. It's fine.
It's fine. Oh. Slashing damage.
There's 15 points total, halved to 7.
Ha ha! I hurt pretty badly.
God.
This is the bloodiest you've ever seen Brothos, though he
Oh,
is not aware of
oh.
it at all. There's just like claw marks and beak marks all over him. He's just railing his flaming hammer around.
But that is their turn.
Now it is my turn.
It is your turn.
Reckless attack.
Go for it.
Oh,
Dude.
I don't crit on a 19, do I? I'm not a fighter.
No, God, no. That would
I
be
wish.
broken at level
right now.
what?
Do it.
But this is 25 to hit, so...
That hits?
Yeah. That's cool.
Always check with me first, though.
Yes.
Hurts my feelings when you just roll damage.
Okay, I'm sorry. Does it feel better if I tell you it was 17 points of damage?
I don't know how it would.
Feels good to me. Feels real good.
I'm cool with that.
17?
Yes.
Jesus. This thing-
Brothos is melee machine.
This thing is the tiniest bit of health left.
Oh! Can I sucker punch him with my free hand?
I don't think.
I don't
I was
think
trying
I
to
can.
think, can you actually punch as a bonus action?
No.
But no.
It's like
unfortunately.
light weapon fighting or whatever.
Yeah.
2-weapon fighting.
Yeah.
Even your hands are heavy weapons, I think.
True.
Meat slabs. Okay, that is my turn.
Any other actions or anything? Bonus action,
Yeah, like
movement.
real fucked.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna stay here to laugh dramatically. Because I'm All Might in dwarf giant form.
I'm all my. So,
Los
I
Ultra.
failed. I'm
Plus
sorry,
ultra.
All Might. I'm sorry, Mom.
Midoriya!
Okay. Next up, you see this large ogre like put his foot on the thing, yank back this incredibly thick cord, and like lock it back into place, and pulls out another like metal javelin, puts it on, and says, "Fuck you, pigeons!"
That is what I am saying.
I love this one.
At this one. So That is. I think that's the same thing I rolled last time. But that will hit. That is pretty good. He's almost dead.
God,
Barney, you watch as this one in front of you gets one of its wings gets pierced by this large javelin that almost goes completely through and embeds into the ground.
Nice. Oh yeah.
But that is back up to the top. Barney,
My turn.
That's your turn.
Okay. I reversed. For my bonus action, I reversed the lightning spear 15 feet, and then I ram it into him again.
Guys, we missed Matt.
I thought you were in my book the whole time. It's fine.
Oh
no!
It's fine. So is this one?
No,
is this one still up?
Go back. No,
is this one still up?
Yes.
Or is that one dead? Okay, cool. I'll go for the scare when it's dead. So, basically, during all of this, Yona's sitting here next to this spoke of this cartwheel, yelling at his book. Please come on! You're making me look really bad in front of these people, and I really want to do well in this fight. The book's gonna shake for a second, and then it's going to close, and you're gonna see the pen I use is like a feathered pen sticking out of the top of it. The pen's gonna kind of glow for a second, and I'll pull the feathered pen out, and I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade. But it's gonna look like a really long and just large feathered sword that is made of magic-y, bluey and green kind of colory power. And so I'll pull that sword out, and I'm going to run over, let's see, 5, 10, 15, over here, and I'm going to throw it at the one that Reese just scared.
Okay.
And I'm just going to throw it, and it's going to spin around and hopefully hit. We'll see. Let me do that attack.
Ooh.
Let's see here. That's going to be... Okay, possibly. Does a 17 hit?
A 17 does hit?
Sweet. Okay, cool. And that will do... 3. Sweet. So that's going to do 11 plus 3. So that's going to be 14 psychic damage.
Oof.
Boom.
Now they're all looking really bad.
Good.
Especially the one that's been mentally tortured a lot.
He really has been through the ringer. First he was
I'm sorry. I missed out
then
of
he
that.
got psychic damage.
It would just be 11. It would just be 11.
11?
Yeah.
Okay. Still looking bad. But less... the tiniest bit less bad.
That is my
Sorry about that, Matt.
Oh, good.
Next we go back up to Barney.
Those dice ready to go.
I'm a ram that bitch.
Ram.
How'd I know?
Oh, I fucking rolled 2 1s. Okay,
I gotta roll a dex save,
gotta
right?
roll those. That was terrible. 1, 2, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
What'd you get?
I got... What are my bird stats say? I got a 16.
16. Okay, that saves. So you take half damage. That's
I
1,
don't
2,
think
3,
it'll matter.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Sitting
8.
on 2 hit
4
points.
points of lightning damage. So it was 8, half to 4.
Oh, okay. How do you want to do this?
Good.
Yes.
Barney?
I think Barney just holds his hand out, and you see that from the lightning thing in the back, it kind of arcs around this guy, and then just crushes in, and routes through the spears that are through this thing's chest, and just you can smell the flesh cooking.
Delicious.
Yeah.
This party is so aesthetically badass.
There's now one dead bird smoking on the ground. Okay, very good. Any other actions you'd like to take? Because that was technically a bonus action.
I will move over yonder. Whoop. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll move over here. And I don't really have an action that I can use. Unless I can I can grab my crossbow and make a melee attack. If you let me.
Range attack, yeah. Go for it.
Or not a melee attack, range attack is what I meant.
Throw the whole crossbow.
Catch!
Say your prayers, bird.
No, Jesus, absolutely not. That was a 7.
Okay, that'll miss.
Sorry, everybody.
It is now my life goal to beat something to death with my longbow.
And then I use a free action to wheeze in pain.
That's actually your movement.
Oh no!
In my game, it's a homebrew rule. I know.
That's
It's a
weird.
little
That's weird.
convoluted. Rhystrata, you're up.
Hey, I'm gonna try to hit it.
Why'd you... Don't try though. Do it.
All right,
Do or
Yoda.
do not. There is no try. Apparently, it's do not today because I rolled a 4.
Oh,
God,
no,
y'all.
buddy.
I'm sorry.
Let's see. Is there anything else I can do? Who's up here with me?
Ooh,
Brothos is up here with me.
he's fine.
So
Maybe
what I'm gonna do?
Being afraid of you doesn't give you advantage, does it?
I don't think so.
I know it gives a disadvantage on attacking anything,
Let me look.
but does it give you advantage?
What's the frightened condition do?
Oh, Sean, it's
Frightened
beautiful.
condition. Because my DM is lovely.
Hashtag a scared.
A scared. I don't think so. I think it just has disadvantage if
Okay. Just wanted to
I
make
have
sure.
to scroll down to frightened.
Yeah, it's like as long as the creature you're scared of is in line of sight, they have disadvantage on checks and attack rolls,
And attack rolls.
and
Yep.
they can't move
Gotcha.
closer to the source of fear.
Yes. No,
But-
I mean,
I'm gonna stay within this thing's attack range, so don't worry about that.
sure.
But I am gonna move over to here. Gonna clasp
Back to back.
Brothos on the shoulder.
Okay.
And he's hot. He's hot and I'm cold. That's amazing.
Icy hot, baby.
And for
You're
one
yes,
moment,
I
yeah,
know.
actually, you feel your heat actually cool over all around you for a fraction of a second, and then you reignite as Reese casts Shield of Faith on you, and your AC boosts by 2.
Oh, hey! This is good.
You got nipple
Oh,
daggers
yeah.
now.
These will protect me. Okay.
Oh,
It is
God.
now the Griffin's turn.
I'm gonna use my reaction on this one. Sean.
Okay.
God, that is
Um,
scary.
No, you have to roll stuff.
Yeah, Barney reaches out again, snaps his fingers, and he gonna take 1, 2, 3, D4. Reroll that 1, baby. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another 9 points of damage. Lightning
9
damage to this
points of
guy.
damage to the scared one. Gotcha. Ooh, he's looking bad too now. Real bad.
Nice
But they are both still kicking. For as little as it's going to help them, they are still kicking. All right. So, first up, the one against Rhystrata with disadvantage. That is, a 21, 16, and a 15.
21 will definitely hit.
And then that is an 11.
11 will not hit.
Nice.
I didn't think so.
You know,
Barely.
15 didn't, but that 11 do.
8 points of damage.
Okay. Ow.
And then Brothos.
Hello.
Did you reckless attack?
I did.
Okay.
I
Thank
will
you for
never
doing
not
this.
reckless attack.
That is an 18.
That just meets it, beats it.
That's
Just
your
meets
AC.
it, beats
The
it.
shield of faith
Okay.
too. Oh,
Sorry. And that won't. That is a 14.
that misses. Yes, I
Okay.
love the shield of faith. I feel so strong and pinky.
So
It's someone
safe,
else's
so
face,
warm.
though. That is, I rolled pretty low, 5 halved to 2. No, yeah, 2.
Oh,
Its beak just barely grasps one of those nipples. As you pull away from it just in time, but it catches it, grazes it for a second.
oh!
Thought it was
I'm
a
gonna have to
Cheeto.
get nipple piercings.
He's
Shivers
got a
down.
nipple piercing now, yeah.
It's
Just
like
went
some
right
beating.
through.
All right, but that is
Ow.
their go. They
God.
are
Now
looking
you
bad.
will behold my icy hot, and I will make a melee attack
Sure.
recklessly on the one that's
Go
been
for
attacking me.
Go for it, bud.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah? With advantage?
With
That's a weird way to say
advantage.
natural 20.
So weird.
That's, I don't know. Never heard that one before.
That's a 9 to hit.
That will miss.
I got a 1 and a
Jeez.
3 on those dice.
Ouch.
Yeah, that was rough.
Ooh, I'm sorry, bud.
It's all right.
Anything else you'd like to do? I don't think you have many.
No, I'm very much just hit things very hard. It's fine. Oh no.
Okay.
That
Yo,
is
nah.
right.
I will step over again to the side here, and with my bonus action, I'll reach back down to my book and pull out another feathered pen sword because I threw the last one, and I will throw it again at the creature.
Okay. Go for it.
Hiya. That's gonna be a 13 to hit.
That'll just hit. Woo! Very good.
Let's see. That is gonna be that is 11 to hit or damage. Sorry.
11 damage.
That's good.
Yes.
11
psychic damage. 11 to damage.
We just bullying these birds to death.
Yeah, get wrecked.
They
nerd
look
birds.
very bad. But that one is still alive. They both look even now.
Oh my gosh.
They have the tiniest bit of health
fucking
left. They're still
birds,
kicking.
man.
They're still kicking.
These
I'm gonna
birds.
turn to the ogre guy and be like, "Can you? I mean, thank you, but
He just
maybe
goes-
those ones."
You hear him pulling back the string. You're like,
Okay.
he levels it
I'm
again.
just gonna tell you.
I love this ogre so much.
He just sort of like shoots it while it's coming up, so you don't even know if he's aiming it properly.
Oh my god. Barney, watch out.
That actually works out pretty well. He rolled an 11, which misses.
Oh,
Can you imagine if Barney got
He just
skewered by
barks
the
Oh
over
my
the
God.
roof and just off into the distance somewhere.
Do we hear the fiber in the
Oh,
background
Lord.
go, ah!
Surprisingly, you just hear my cabbages.
Oh my god, I love the reference. But that is his turn. He will also start running up.
Yeet.
Next up is Barney.
Okay, great. So this guy is within the 30 feet of me. So Barney is gonna reach back over his shoulder and yeet this ball of lightning at this griffin here.
Okay.
So Dex
Boing.
save, please.
Please.
Pretty
So
please.
polite. That is a. Thinking a plus to that? 19.
19. Okay, so that saves. So you get half damage. I rolled triple sixes.
Oh!
So that is 6, 12, 18 points of lightning damage, half to 9.
Oof.
Spicy.
And then he is going to take aim
How
with
do
his
you do?
crossbow. Oh, is it dead?
How do you want to do that? Yeah.
Whoa, shit, yeah. I mean, I
Throw the
thought that was
crossbow.
cool.
Throw the
That-
crossbow.
Nope,
Throw
nope,
it.
nope.
Hell yeah. That ball
He
blew
literally
through the
just like reaches behind him and like sends his hand forward, and the ball like streaks past and just smashes into this guy and just crackles and lights him up.
Not crackle
And there's the
damage.
sound. There's the smell of cooking chicken.
Correct.
It's cruel tonight.
And I'll use my action to attack the one that isn't dead yet.
Okay.
My crabo. Hey, that might actually hit.
Crabbo.
That's a 16.
That'll hit.
Fuck yeah!
Get
Alright,
it.
It's a D8. I rolled a 1, so that's 4 points of damage.
Yay!
And that's range, so it doesn't get the lightning
Did you-
bonus.
Did that kill it? The look
No.
on your face, Sean,
Oh,
scared me. I
man.
was like,
Catches
did
in
Barney
its
just
eye
kill
and it-
both in one turn?
It's like barely hanging on. One of its eyes is like got an arrow in it. It's got these huge wounds from Brothos. Brothos, how do you want to?
And then I'll
Oh wait, no,
move.
it's Rhystrata's turn. Sorry.
I'm gonna move over here and get close to this guy.
Okay, Rhystrata, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna. This dude here is dead, right?
Oh yeah, so we
Kool-Aid
put a
Man.
little X
You're
over
good.
it.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna just maneuver. I'm just gonna sidestep the Griffin a little bit.
Yeah, it like
Um,
slides off the roof.
Is there a? Do I recall that if I'm flanking with Brothos, do I get something for that, right? Or is that something else?
If you're both next to each other on the same side, no. If you were
Okay,
like
it's
over
on
here,
the other
I would,
side.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We would
If you're
flank
I'll
on
just
the
opposite
screen.
side.
roll like a big girl. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
You should
could have gone the
reckless-
other way.
I can.
You could have retconned it and gone the other way.
Oh, like stab your weapon in it and like swing around to the other side. That'd be like cool flavor.
I mean,
Do
you
I
said
have
it's
the
here.
Not
movement
gonna
to
work.
go? I mean, I guess I'd stay within its attack range.
Were you
yeah.
here?
So
5,
I was here. Yeah.
10,
Yeah, so you can go that
15.
way and end on
Easy
that side.
peasy.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah. Yeah. You would have. You're trained.
You're a tactician, big brain.
I am
and
not
she
a
can
soldier,
drive a car.
but we absolutely.
And she can drive a car.
She's got that vehicle proficiency.
She's got that vehicle proficiency. Didn't even need it. That was a 17, so it would have been a dirty 20.
Okay.
I'm sure the other one was just for fun. The other one would have been an 11. So, but anyway, I hit. Finally. And I put my Shield of Faith up, so I don't have my Divine Favor anymore.
Thank you for that.
That's double sixes, baby.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
13 points of damage.
How do I do this?
How do
Hey,
you
how
do
I
this?
do.
You know, I have my sword, so I think this thing like opens its beak to scream at me and try to take a bite, and I just plunge my sword straight through.
Okay, you
Through
just
the
like
mouth.
catch it down its throat and just
A
immediately
shish
silences
kebab
the
that
thing.
bitch. Yeah.
And it slumps to the ground and begins to fall off the roof and off your sword onto Barney.
Barney, watch out.
Oh shit!
No.
Fuck.
It lands in this trough.
Oh no.
It lands just in this water, dead.
Oh,
Gonna
that was
spoil that
probably good water.
Just all,
no.
dead. All the water's
I'm just
red
like,
now.
that's unfortunate.
Oh well.
Barney just like casually vomits a little bit of blood, just a little bit.
Yeah,
just
I
like
think
a-
Reese, like immediately once. Are we out of initiative?
Pretty much.
All right. Reese is gonna slam. Oh yeah, there's an ogre.
Oh my god.
Reese is gonna slam Brothos with a Cure Wounds and then come down and heal Barney too.
Okay.
Oh.
As you all take a moment to heal from this combat, we will go to our break.
Oh.
10-minute break where you can enter our contest giveaway that we will be drawing for tomorrow during our stream. If you'd be so kind as to do !win after subscribing if you'd like to get 2 tickets, or for free if you'd like to get 1. So go ahead and do that now. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Bye, everybody.
welcome.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Off the Rails. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. When we left our heroes, they just finished combat with 3 griffins. As they ended that combat, or as they started, an ogre had launched itself over the fence and began to charge into the fray with these individuals. And now that combat has since ended, this ogre has not left. You all sort of watch as these birds just sort of sit there motionless. This large ogre sort of just sitting there heavily breathing, just
think
Reese.
Okay, I think Reese like finishes healing up Barney and then goes, "Hail,
Hi.
thank you. Are these enemies of yours?"
He just sort of Luther. And you hear from the brush, "Are they gone?"
They are gone.
And this person sort of like moves the brush aside. You see this half-elven individual with these sort of like piecemeal leatherwork armor, and sort of like has trouble getting over the fence, then falls down it. Hi, hello. Sorry,
Hello.
sorry. I didn't know anyone else was going to be here.
Hi there.
You guys responsible for this? Doesn't look like Tunny took too much damage.
Well, we just got a little bit of a pick-me-up, but yeah. What's
Well,
your
he
name?
didn't get
Wiping Griffin blood off.
Sorry, my name's
is covered in his own.
Luther.
Sorry, my name's Luther. This is Two-Ton. I call him Tunny.
It is good to meet you. Who are you? We know your names, but who are you?
Well, recently, me and my friend here have sort of taken to trying to protect the farms around here. The guard's not really too great this far out. I mean, they have wyvern patrols, but they don't come by frequent enough to keep people safe. I don't think, anyways. So I enlisted the help of my rather stronger friend here.
He's big.
I made him that thing, and he sort of goes and holds up that big crossbow.
You made that?
Yeah,
It's pretty good.
refashioned from an old ballista I found.
It is impressive.
Thank you.
It is.
Well, I am Reese. I'll hold out a
Shake your hand. Nice to meet you. Very good work on these birds. Not a lot of people can do that.
We are
I
very
can't do that.
strong and good monster hunters. We have killed hags.
Oh my God, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. It'll be okay.
Oh yeah, Barney and Brothos are just covered in their own blood.
I have not been touched.
Yeah, he will lay
I'm
cure wounds on both of you.
Oh,
Aw.
buddy, thank you. My name is Brothos, Brothos the Bold.
Oh, Brothos, as he shakes your hand, you get back
Yes.
9 hit points.
Oh, hey, that's pretty good.
And Barney
Oh.
shakes your hand. Oh shit, Max, roll. You get 11.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, this
Thanks.
magic,
Are you-
you are doing magic.
Yona, he shakes your hand, and you don't get any healing back because he's out of spell slots.
Okay.
Is he a druid? Can I tell?
You don't get the sense that it's druidic magic.
Can I roll a vibe check?
Okay.
Go for it. Roll that vibe check.
14.
14. As the healing goes into both of your friends, you realize that he's got this very strange, almost like tools that are sort of glowing every time he gives off magic. Leads you to believe he's probably an artificer, or at least one in training.
Now, it is a very worthy goal to protect the people of this area, but why do you live here?
I mean, yeah, kind of. I just live around the fields
get-
mostly.
Paid for this?
Here and there. The people, they, help feed us. They give us some food and help us sort of exist. I don't know.
It's good of you.
Sort of a kindness for a kindness is the way we look at it, right, Tony?
Do you know?
She's sort of like picking up one of the birds and like dragging it off.
Do you know the person who lives here?
Yeah. This is the McElroy farm.
I love that name.
Why don't I know Stormy go laugh as soon as I said that?
You can't do that to us, Sean.
I can and I did. It's the McElroy farm, housed by 3 brothers.
Ah, yes.
Wait, we met one.
It looks kind of familiar.
Oh, that was the dad. That was Clint.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
That's a little familiar.
That was space janitor Clint McElroy.
What time of day is it, Sean?
Around this part, it'd probably be half or midday, closer to like the second half of the day.
Okay. All right. I didn't know if we had to stop for the night or anything, but it's
No, you're probably a few hours outside of town, but not like end of day.
okay. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Did you say 2-ton was doing stuff with the body?
He's like pulling the birds out of the water trough and
I will
piling them up to take him away.
Brothos will go to help him.
Okay.
And he will just say in Giant, do you speak the common tongue?
Giant.
In Giant.
In Giant.
As in Giant is the common tongue, sorry.
You see this shocked face, this ogre, like almost befuddlement, and that turns into a large smile. And he says, I do speak the common tongue.
Oh, my good
It's not a
friend.
large
It is good. He gives him like a big handshake. It is good to see kin out here in this strange land. It has been so long. Where do you come from? Where are you hearkening from?
Sort of around. Where'd you learn this?
My
Smaller folk, they don't know our language.
My papa taught me. He's a giant.
It makes more sense.
I know. Everyone looks at me like I'm crazy on this continent.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
It's okay. Well, how long would you? What brought you to live with the small folk?
He gives me weapons. Lets me in.
Okay, that is reason enough for you to do anything. Yes, this is good. Okay, all right.
Sounded like a good deal.
And you guys just hear, like, off to the side as they're moving the griffin, Herdeford, Hishteford.
Howdy, howdy, 100% Swedish chef talk.
Yeah. Bork, 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 bork. He's moving the griffin head.
Josh, there's got to be some compromise if you want me to make that a thing. I can't.
Okay.
I can't get
Jesus Christ.
Seems like they're having a good time.
Yes.
I speak orc to this half elf. Do you know the common tongue?
What the fuck are you doing?
Wait, what if they're speaking? I guess that's giant. Do we need to speak our tongue of Elvish? I don't really. It's not really like my native tongue. I know it.
No.
Okay, that's a bit much. All right, it just
It's
seems like I
common.
don't know. He was setting a trend. I don't know if we should have followed it. It's fine. So what? Are you guys going into town or anything like that soon?
Maybe a bit later, when we got no plans to right now.
Well, we are heading there now.
Oh, first time?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yes.
Well, some of us, yes.
Mixed
Well-
party.
It's quite the sight.
Yes.
Yeah, you've definitely been here before.
How sorry about the generality, but how is it? What's the vibe?
The
Vibe check
vibe?
that city, baby.
Vibe
Yeah,
check the
it's
city.
Can I vibe check the city? No, I just mean how are things in the city right now?
I mean, we tend to keep to the fields. Everything seems fine. You know,
Okay,
it's hard to
cool.
tell what's going on in there most of the time, but
No, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you should come. We're gonna go there. We'll probably be getting drinks at some point. Maybe you should come get drinks with us.
For a drink?
Yeah.
I think they still allow ogres
Oh my God,
over
Sarah.
now.
Reese is
Oh,
moving
wow.
like a Rolodex.
He just sort of turns back to the two yelling in giant. It's like, hey, Tommy!
We're currently removing the head from one of the griffins.
with the hammer?
No, I have a hand axe.
Oh, this sounds a lot like your hammer. I was worried.
Sorry, the Foley work needs a
He
little
just yells out, "You want to go get drinks later?" I'm like, yeah. Okay.
He gives him.
I guess we're in.
This good.
Yes,
Um,
you should absolutely come.
You scare me.
Uh,
So
She absolutely should.
Oh my gosh.
we'll probably be finishing up around dusk, so we'll be in there a little after sunset. If you guys want to meet at Mal's, it's in the Lattice Square.
Could I, while they're still doing whatever they're doing to that crow, could I go find Clint?
Yeah, sure. I guess the McElroy family lives here now.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to him. Hey guys, hey, what's up?
You find Clint.
Okay, cool. Hey, so they did take some of your cows. So I guess you have some meat to use from that, but obviously you guys are out of some cows. Do you have a way to recoup on that, or to maybe like get more?
I mean, we could buy more cows.
Okay. I mean, I don't farm. I'm not from here. I'm just asking general questions. Sorry if this is. Should I not be doing this? I should go. I feel bad.
No. You guys are fine. You just kind of saved my ass. I'd have a lot less cows if you guys didn't step in.
Okay.
Let me go grab something. He runs inside.
Can I make a check on how much cows cost?
How much cows cost? Go for it.
Yeah.
A cow check. Are you
Cow check.
What about
proficient
the
in cow
economy
check?
of this area?
10 plus. Is it history? I don't know.
It's agriculture. No, it's
Agriculture check. So nature +2. So
Okay.
12.
12.
Mhm.
Let's see. Do they have cows in the table? No, they don't.
Cow check.
They do have cows. You get a cow is about 1 or 10 gold.
10 gold. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Shit.
It's in the book too. I didn't know that.
Cool.
Damn, Stormcaller in the chat, 10 GP, right off
We
the dome.
love.
Dang.
We love. Also, Rhystrata has not picked up her bow yet, but do not worry, she will.
Okay. I generally, if it doesn't break or get lost, I don't think you leave it on the ground. He comes back out, sort of like fiddling with this small chest in one hand. Pulls out a satchel. He's like, "Hey, it's about 50 gold. That's all I really got."
I was gonna give you some gold to help you buy some cows. You hold that. I mean, yeah. You don't have to give money for that.
You sure?
Yeah. I mean, you don't control the birds. How are they supposed to know? So you shouldn't have to pay people for stuff like that.
I mean, that's fair. I'm just not used to it.
No, I mean, should I have taken them? I'm new to this. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do like requests for work in terms of. Okay. I mean, am I arguing? Are we arguing?
No.
Okay.
He puts his hand out nervously.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him 20 gold.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez, this is the best day for interdimensional traveler, Clint McElroy.
Yeah, I think that's how much a cow costs, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. So you give him 20 gold total?
Yeah. I mean, is there cow tax
No.
here?
I'm
Okay.
just saying.
Yeah, I'll just give him 20 gold.
His head, he's like 3 cows, 20 gold. This is a very nice gesture. I'm not going to talk about it.
Cool.
Thank you.
For sure.
You guys are fantastic.
Well, I mean, we try to be. We don't do much. I don't think. I don't know. I shouldn't be the face person talking for us at this point. It's more of Reese over there cleaning off her sword.
Right.
But yeah, we we were just heading into town. Did you need anything? I don't know. I'm not gonna ask that. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm gonna go with.
Yona, bring the cart
Yona?
around.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Yo.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you.
Yo,
Nah.
bring the cart around. I want to put the griffin head. It is trophy.
I don't think Reese will let me drive it.
Reese. Oh, hey, Reese.
What is what?
Can you bring the cart? We put the griffin head in it.
We can put a head in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to get the cart?
Yeah, you're good
Okay.
at driving it. I keep hitting trees every time I try.
I know. We will teach you.
There's a long list.
Yeah. As I'll bring the cart around, and we can all get going.
Okay.
I'm gonna pat the seat next to me for Barney as we're going.
Okay.
You can do what you want, though.
Are you two good?
Me and him?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, this is pretty much all we do. You guys showing up is just good luck, I guess.
Here's the heavens ahead, who's?
Oh,
Climbs
no.
Yeah, all right. Luck. Well, see you tonight.
See you tonight. You guys are gonna like Mal's.
I hop up next to Rhystrata.
Okay.
Ha! Off we go. And as we make the journey, I look over at Barney and I'm like, Barney, are you interested in the mage?
I don't know. It's a pretty cool thing he built.
It was a pretty cool thing that he built.
It's probably pretty decent with his hands.
Barney!
Rhystrata.
Oh, we will get him for you tonight. Ha!
Hey guys, I have a quick question. Normally, when you do things like that, like I guess kind of helping people on the side of the road, is it normal for them to give you money, or
Oh, it
is that a
depends.
thing?
Yes,
Okay, because he lost some cows, and I know that's like probably a lot of his livestock. So I went to give him some money to help out, but he was going to give me money. I don't know if is that normal.
I think, Yona, that it's pretty normal to ask for money, but it's also a really nice show of, like, you know, that's just being kind, is giving people stuff when they've lost things.
Okay. Made it seem really awkward when I did, because he wasn't expecting it, and I wasn't sure on how the whole thing went. No one was there to kind of tell me how it works. So...
I think that you made a good call.
More importantly, did you tell him our names so that he could spread word of our legend?
I think I said Reese's name.
Okay, that is a good start. Reese is
Should have
strong.
said
How far are we from the house?
This is good.
You're gonna fucking run back to the house.
Next.
Are you?
How far are we from the house? Like, have we been traveling for a second?
You're probably like 10 minutes down the road.
10 minutes.
No, yo,
I'm sorry.
Yo, it's fine. No,
No,
yo.
no, no,
Oh
no,
my
no,
God.
no.
You're gonna run back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll meet you in the town, I promise.
No, we are
McElroy's out
stopping.
in his
Okay.
yard. Sort of
He's a bummer.
directing the other two on how to get the birds out of his yard.
Okay, so hey, I just forgot something before. I had said my name, and I'm Yona. That was my friend Reese, but we also have Barney. That was the one doing all the
Barney and Reese and Brothos.
Hold it. And Brothos is the fire.
Yeah, I asked them, and you gave them all your names. So I got it from them.
Cool. Yep.
I was gonna tell people about you guys, and I wanted to get the names right.
That is a thing. Okay. Keep. I'll see you guys at the town. All right, bye.
Thank you.
Sorry, guys.
Yep, good.
I think
Good.
as
They
Yona comes
knew.
back to the cart, he goes to like climb back in, and Reese will just make the cart go forward a foot. And go
Oh shit.
Here,
Do
come
not
on.
just run away from the cart, Yona.
They know now, so we're good.
Okay,
Thank you.
get in.
All right, I'm gonna top in the car. Please don't pull it away.
I got the good spot
She
next to the
doesn't do it this
griffin
time.
head. Here you go.
Cool. I'm gonna just pat it. Sit.
It likes it.
No.
That was a good
No,
thing
bro.
that you did, Yona. That was good.
The running back thing.
The
I
thing
kinda messed
before
up.
that. No, giving them money. That was very nice.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like that's what you should do because I mean, it wasn't their fault.
I just wanted to make sure you knew, even if it felt awkward.
Yeah, it did feel really awkward. I gotta get better at that. Wasn't is there a procedure for that? I'm gonna just start writing down some
Do you want
checklists.
to practice? We can have practice conversations.
Let's just ride in silence. I'm kind of winded from running.
Okay.
That was a long distance.
Practice conversations.
We can have practice conversations.
And do flashcards.
Pretend I am nerd with who makes crossbows. Hello. You have saved us all. Thank you.
Barney, I think this is for you.
No, you're not. It's for you.
Oh, okay. Yep. That's what we do. We are we don't have a name. We are adventurers.
Oh, you should come up with name.
Okay.
Josh, stop it. That's rude.
Give me a couple of episodes. I mean days. To think of some things.
In-game episode.
Perhaps we will consult the adventurers around town, and they will give us names.
Yeah.
You're gonna put that shit on me.
Say Sean, chat.
Okay.
They're already dropping some pretty cool names right now. So.
Yeah, they are.
I'm loving Pigeon Pack.
Pigeon Pack's pretty good.
I refuse.
The Dinguses.
Dinguses is good.
How dare
I like that.
I just saw it in chat.
Um,
It was hours ago. You wouldn't find it if you looked.
okay.
So you
Okay.
guys scroll
Counting
down.
Crows. Okay, that's a band. That's pretty
Oh my god.
That's good though.
1, 2.
There's just 3. That's all.
We're making our way downtown.
Cool. So
Literally.
I think Luther had said there was a bar. Did he say like the Mal's
Mess.
or something?
You said
Mal's
now.
in Lattice Square.
Okay.
Have I ever been there, Sean?
What time
Would
of-
your crew
Mhm.
have gone to the most popular tavern in that city?
Probably not.
Probably not.
I mean, maybe they.
You're
They
trying
probably
to keep a
would have
low
gone.
profile?
Yeah, they wouldn't have gone if it was like. Yeah, they would have
It's-
gone to the seedier parts.
From its reputation, it is always jam-packed.
They would have gone to the seedier parts of town.
Okay.
So
Actually,
you
no. Sarah wouldn't like that, but Reese is like, yes.
Okay, so you know Mal's very well.
What time of day is it?
Oh,
It's getting to the part of afternoon when their orange is starting to show up in the sky. Not exactly dusk, but those early twilight hours.
Okay.
It's probably around 5 or 6 o'clock.
We go to Monster Hunter Guild tomorrow. The Scarred Assembly.
I suppose so.
Is that what the head's for?
Yes! Another
Okay.
monster we have killed.
And
Cool.
would you all mind? Maybe we can, while we're on our way in, we can go see if there's like a board or something that has like jobs or announcements or posters.
Sure.
Just check in what's happening.
Yeah.
We can figure
Can
out
take
where
a
we'll
look.
do
I would love to do that.
calisthenics and things.
Also, I should make a note. I don't think Rhystrata would know this bar, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, just unless it was built a long time ago. Yeah.
It wasn't built forever ago, no.
Okay, yeah.
Cool.
Okay. As you guys enter in towards the city, you begin to make out this massive raised metal gate that sits built in to the actual mountain itself. This ring that goes around it. Easily visible as you approach is on the left-hand side of this mountain range that you're seeing. Rising above it are what looks like these massive treetops that cover the farthest left portion of the city. You just see them rising up from that side. This road towards the entrance is very busy, and there are a number of guards stationed on either side, although they're not really stopping anyone from going in or out. And as you pass through, there is this carved tunnel leading through the mountain for about 10-15 minutes. Small lanterns light the interior, but it's still fairly dark for this time of day, especially. As you emerge, there is an immediate shift in visual as this closed-off cavern gives way to these massive buildings to either side of you. 15, 20 feet tall buildings you've never seen this big. The streets are wide here. This main road you can see stretches straight in for what looks like miles into this city. Off in the distance, you can clearly see what looks to be a park, this large grassy area, trees. You can see hints of what looks like a lake within the actual city itself. To either side, you can barely see more than 20 feet in either direction where the road ends and these buildings begin. Above you, sitting above these buildings, is what appears to be these like stone pathways or something. You're not sure exactly what they're for until a few seconds later, this tram cart goes zooming by on one of them, which Reese, you would know, and Barney, you would know. This is the tram system that exists here.
Mm-hmm.
You know that the lattice square exists on the far end of this main thoroughfare that goes straight through to the center of the city. And now that you are here in Abidon, where would you guys like to go?
Mouse or guild? Up to you.
Should we check that board?
I'd like to look and see if there's I mean, I would know if there was a board up anywhere, right? Somewhere, maybe.
You mean like a just a bulletin board or something?
Just like a bulletin board, just a place where they might put announcements or alerts.
Like a wanted poster?
Or jobs. Not a wanted poster. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, we should look to see if there's any open jobs for any griffins, and then we can bring a head in to say that we did that.
Make an investigation check.
There are so many people here.
Yes.
That's a 5.
5. It's been a while since you've been here.
Yeah,
the sheer number of people around you and the noise that they're giving off is sort of distracting even to someone who's been here before multiple times.
Yeah.
You don't know of any set distinguished, this is where the bulletins go, or this is where we post announcements. It's more just ad hoc. As people have announcements, they put them up places.
And I'll just keep my eye out.
There is a large, beautifully drawn map of the actual city itself, sort of like theme parks, where they have like those stylized sections, like, oh, this is where this attraction is. You sort of see that painted on one of the main buildings there. But there's no bulletin boards, per se.
Maybe we should just... I mean, we've got time. They said they wouldn't be available until the evening. So...
Maybe we go to the guild then and see what they have? Or should we maybe stop at an inn first? Do we need to rest?
Let us see how far apart these things are. Yes, that will give us a better idea.
Does that map show where the places we're looking are?
There is a rough scale on the map in terms of time.
Cool.
Walking, it would probably take you 2 or 3 hours to get to the lattice square with a cart.
So we should start heading that way.
What is
now.
Champion's Row on this map?
Champion's Row, from the entrance to the city, is immediately to the right, but it is a very long district.
Okay.
That also would probably take you a bit of time to get down there to where you want to go.
So we go to Trellis.
Can I see like a with the rail system that they have there? Is there like a ramp up to get to that, or how that works?
As you look around now, there is actually what appears to be a station building a bit of a ways off from the main road. It looks like that's where all these tram carts emerge and continue on through the trail. So it looks like they're stations.
Should we maybe take the tram and leave
could,
the cart somewhere?
Yeah, we'd have our cart. Do we want to leave it close to the entrance?
Do they have like a ticket number to take?
Can we look around for like a place or stable or something?
Yeah.
Sean?
Yeah. So as you look around, there are clearly like these large barns off to the left side of the main road where people are bringing their larger carriages into. You can easily find a space in.
It's a good idea, Yona. Head that way.
Okay.
We'd probably have to leave the Griffin head
get
with
the
us
Griffin.
unless we want to take it all the way to the.
We could. Oh, that's true.
I can
It's a
carry
bit
it.
dirty too. Let's.
We are already covered in blood. Holding a head will not make us look any
I
more.
will make a little backpack.
Well,
I like
I think maybe. Hold on. Barney, you said we don't need to stand out. Having
would
blood
love
on
that.
us and carrying a griffin head makes us stand out, especially if the griffin head's bloody. Let me fix this. I'm going to open my book and draw and sketch out a little picture of like a feather duster, and reach into my page and pull it out. And I'm going to cast prestidigitation and just clean off all the blood on all of us, and make us look nicer and not smell as bad. And clean up the griffin head too, so it's not just dripping blood everywhere.
Okay.
I will rig a harness from rope to sling over my back.
Maybe
Now
you
it
can.
just looks like a puppet.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe you can just like put a cloak over it or something too. Just.
I'll also change the smell of the dead head so it doesn't smell bad.
Amazing.
Got
Make
dead
it smell
Nice.
like
scented dead animal's head.
yeah,
Clean.
it smell
dead
like burnt wood.
fresh
So
as a
fresh.
daisy.
It smells like burnt wood.
Yeah,
I like
Oh.
it.
Incense.
I smell good.
You
Okay.
do smell good, Brothos.
Thank you.
You're able to easily find a place to almost like valet your cart. It's
Pay the
this
man.
strange multi-tiered like what are they called? Stable. God, I blanked on that word. Almost like a parking garage where they have these walkways that go up, and then there's another layer where they put horses, and then up again.
Amazing. Do we have to pay any money or anything, or do we just lodge it?
There is, an upfront cost of like
Okay.
2
I'll
gold
cover it.
and whatever
Okay.
additional for the amount of time it's been here.
I love how everyone in this party is super eager to pay for things. It's the best.
Even
Barney
for work they've
currently
done.
has a certain amount of money that he has not shared with everyone else. So, it's for safety. Okay,
Secret.
I've got it. 2 gold
For safety.
covered it.
Secrets are fun.
he's got secret money. You got secret drugs. I just got a
See?
book. And
We all have a
Brothos.
secret griffin head.
Secret head.
Secret
Let us
head.
go to the trap.
Okay,
Okay.
Pardon
So where
me.
you guys go?
Excuse me. Oh, sorry.
let's Should we go to the? If we can take the tram to the Monster Hunters Guild, should we do that, or should we just go straight to the?
Can I ask
inn?
one of the people at the stable if they know the best or quickest way to get to the Champions Row?
Building.
They would tell you your best bet is the
Frost District.
trams. It is a silver piece for a single ride per person, and it is a gold piece to have the full day on the trams.
Like an all-day fast pass?
Basically, yeah, like an all-day
Sick.
pass.
Is it a gold piece per person, or just?
Gold piece per person per day, or a silver piece per ride per person.
Today, perhaps only a ride. We do
Yeah,
not
just
need
a
a full
ride.
day.
Yeah,
So,
because it's
so
halfway through the day already.
which way are we going?
I say we drop off this head first.
And the foot.
Because
How quickly does
Yes.
the tram move? I have not been here.
It'll probably cut your time down to about 15-20 minutes to get there from here.
Oh,
We move pretty quick.
Fantastic.
okay,
Thank you.
fantastic.
Yeah, no
Yes,
problem.
we will go there first, of course.
Okay.
okay. Let's go find him.
Mm-hmm.
Can we please go to one of these stations and get on a tram for the Monster Hunters Guild, the Scarred Assembly?
Sure thing.
Fuck yeah, Sean. Fantasy trams.
Fantasy trains. As you
please
Get to
stand clear of the closing door.
station platforms, nothing that intense.
I'll cover the silver too.
Okay.
Barney,
So generous.
we do have our own money.
No, I get it.
As you get to this platform,
Thank you.
there is literally just a platform of people waiting. The people take your, coin, the silver pieces, and as they take your money, a tram almost like appears from down the track,
So cool.
and it's roughly about the size that would fit 6 to 8 people comfortably. but they are able to load you guys in it. As you enter, there isn't a lot of sound that's traveling through like these glass windows. And as it begins to move, you don't feel any of that momentum shift. You're just standing in this room, and it almost looks like the scenery outside just begins to change as you exit this platform and for the first time see this whole city laid out before you. Since you are at the furthest south portion of it, you see the entirety of the city, and you notice that it actually begins to curve with the earth, with how big it is. Far to the west, you see what two of you know, or actually three of you, Yonai, you included, to be the Magewood, which is this massive forest that at some point in its history literally emerged from the ground inside the city. There are just these giant looming trees along that side of the mountain range. Probably, you would guess 50, maybe 60 feet tall.
Oh, so they like tower over
They
the
tower
buildings.
over everything in the city. They are visible from every point within this mountain range.
Good.
And with us going, that's out further out than where
That's
we
the
are
other
on the
direction
tram,
you
right?
guys are.
Okay, gotcha.
Brothos' eyes are popping out of his head, and his mouth is just like wide open the whole time.
Further to the south, as you're following, you see this square almost open up in the buildings, and you can see this lattice work of roads going through that part of the city, which you can clearly see why it got the name the Lattice Square. And continuing on from there, you see risen up along the mountain, almost like creating these two cliffs that diverge off the castle where the crown sits. And as you take in the sights, about 15 to 20 minutes later, you begin to slow and arrive at the Champions Row platform.
We are here.
God,
That was very worth it.
I always
Barney,
forget.
Brothos.
Yeah.
No, I always forget. It has its drawbacks, but it's pretty fucking magnificent, so.
How many people live here?
Many now. Let us go.
I think if my book is correct,
It says 40.
yeah, it's like at least 40 people.
With a question mark. 40?
You
40?
get to estimate it.
At least
It's
40.
At least 40. So
Listen,
pretty impressive,
it's not
guys.
wrong, so.
Okay.
Your book is
Yeah.
good at many things, but maybe not
Yeah.
counting.
I'm not a
says-
smart man, but I
wouldn't-
think that might be wrong.
The book says
I-
I actually have never been here.
well, first time for everything. Anyway, let's keep on trucking, guys. We're doing good.
Let's
First time.
go.
Griffin had caught in the door a little bit.
Please
Oh,
stand clear
I
of the
smack
closing.
it.
Please stand, please.
Push
As
down.
you
Just
exit,
keep
people
going.
about to get in, you always just stare at this like dwarf with this weird bird-shaped head backpack.
Pardon me. Let's
Oh, Brothos.
It's like a
Alright.
wide berth given by the rest of the crowd.
Let's get going.
Everybody's so polite, they keep moving. Thank you.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Let's go find these scarred assembly people.
Mhm.
As you enter the actual streets of Champion Row, you see this long curving road that goes along the southern mountains, curving inwards towards what you guys would know would be Dwell Harbor, which is the actual port of the city. Rhystrata would know the most about this portion of the city, I think.
Mhm.
This is where a lot of the military is actually housed for the city.
Mhm.
This is where a lot of mercenary guilds and prize fighters make their name. If you are labeled a prize fighter of Champions Row, that carries a lot of weight in a lot of different places. You also know there is a portion of this district known as the zoo, which is where they essentially train mounts, combat animals, tame beasts, stuff like that. They have a lot of like caged combat-specific creatures, either for fighting pits or like actual mounted combat.
Right.
But you would know the familiar section where all the guilds find their...
Absolutely. And I take us towards there.
It doesn't take that long. You see the insignia of those 3 raised scarred arms, and you see the sign says Scarred Assembly. It's a rather large 2-story building, pretty unassuming other than that main insignia, but it's just a big house for the guild. On the interior, there are multiple massive brawny figures, male and female, various different races. You see them all sort of muddled together. You hear the constant conversation of different battles, different tales of epic fights with these large creatures. And standing on the far left side of the wall, there is this rising like series or tier list of these plaques that appear to be different jobs that can be taken. The lower level says Tall Tales, and going from the bottom to the top layer says Kingmaker. And you would know that these are the different level of contracts they give out to guild members. And
Right.
the higher on the wall you go, the better story that job is said to produce.
Welcome. We should find someone to speak to.
Sean causing problems.
Brothos?
I love this place. Look at him. He has 2
Can I look at
heads.
what was it? The form that we had for the witch to see what level that was at for a job.
That was explained to you to be an entry job. It's not even on that wall.
Oh, cool.
It's the bare minimum you need to complete to get into this guild.
Brothos is like slowly edging towards the wall to get a closer look when Reese calls, and he has to like.
Yes, no, we have business.
All right.
And I'll just go to the closest person and say, hello, who do we speak to about joining your guild? No, we do that to the person that we speak to, Brothos.
Sorry.
Yeah, please get to the table. You want to speak to Doomdad.
Doing that. Where is he?
Doomdad, he's behind the bar there.
Lovely, thank you.
And who are
Kill
you?
Griffin head, by the way.
Thank you. What?
I'm Saskin.
Saskin?
Yeah. How you doing?
What does this figure look like?
It is a small goblin figure with this sort of like cut down the side of his face.
Nice.
One of his ears is like shorn in half. Can I help you with something?
No, you already have.
All right.
Right, Barney?
Yeah, we're just here to drop off a contract that was completed. Yeah.
Cool. You don't have any out for griffins.
No, it is for a witch.
Okay.
We have paperwork
do you-
somewhere
Goodbye.
now.
Out of the bar.
God, we're so good at talking to people. Fuck.
I
Sarah,
went to
what's
be
the
like,
charisma
no,
stats at? Respect.
no, I went to be like, no, let's go. But then I was like, wait, did Barney want to say something?
No.
So,
We have
okay,
paperwork
so
for
we
this
go
as
to
well, I
the
think.
bar. Mhm.
From-
The individual
We
he
do,
directed
yes.
you towards is this large, clearly a bugbear individual who's wiping down the bar with his big lanky arms, just sort of like covering the entire bar. Talking to 3 other guys, listening to their ramble on about some sort of supposed dragon that's been attacking, but they're arguing whether or not dragons actually exist or whether it's a wyvern that people are just getting afraid of calling a dragon.
He's kind of hand on the bar. Doing that?
It's me. What can I do for you?
Hello, we have completed a task and we are interested in joining.
Ah, one of our entry missions. He lifts up the hand. This is, I am to believe, a hag.
Yes.
Very good.
Yona, you have the paper?
Yep. And I'll pull it out of the page of a book.
Okay, he pulls it, like reaches under the bar, puts on these very small glasses. The hag of Stillben Bog.
Yes.
That
It
is-
was my hand I slammed, but I will say that I put that foot down on there with it.
Oh, right, the foot.
I got me a foot.
He'll read the contract. It is signed by the leader in that area, so I believe this is to be completed. Yes?
Yep. Do you also take anything for Griffith heads? We pick one up on the... Oh, you just cleaned that.
Not unless we have a contract for them. But if you want to exchange monster parts, you might want to speak to the chef over at Beast Appetit. He might have some need for them in a new dish he's trying.
Interesting.
It is who buys a lot of the parts we bring back from our jobs.
Exotic.
Pulling this around for no reason.
It's some reservations at Red Lobster.
For the hag, that is 500 gold. So
Good.
Are we good? All right. And he'll sort of wander into the back room, take the foot, and like just sort of throw it down on the floor of the bar, like behind the bar. Walk back into the other.
Perfect.
Brothos, maybe pick that up for just a second. I think you just cleaned that, and it'd be probably not the best impression if we leave a dirty table. I'm gonna pull out a piece of paper and just start scrubbing and prestidigitation, wipe it off, and then just be like, flick the paper out, and then just put it back in the book and close it.
So 500 gold. That's not. Well, it's not even. Well, I mean, it is evenly splittable, but it's not like evenly splittable. Should we have like a pool?
Can that be our transit fund?
To me, like a party fund.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Who wants to carry?
I mean, I can carry it.
See no issue.
Okay.
He comes back a few minutes later with this large, like, satchel side purse, puts it down on the table. There's your 500. Looks down at the bar, at the incredibly clean spot that wasn't there before. He's like, and the rest of the bar looks like shit.
You screwed up.
You made
Maybe
it
you
so
should clean the rest of it,
beautiful,
Yona.
Do you want me to
Oh.
put the
Yes.
head back?
No.
No,
How
you're
much?
fine.
How much to the table? Never mind. I'm not gonna do it.
You're fine.
You give us money now. We are part of Scarred Assembly now. Yes.
Yes, you are all official members of the Scarred Assembly. If I can get your names, they must be true names. If you give the fake ones and forget them, then you are gone forever.
This
a lot.
is sound logic. I am
Okay.
Brothos the Bold.
Protos the Bold. Is that true last name or title?
I'm just Brothos of Zeg. Bold,
Brothos.
slayer of hags, killer of griffins.
Ballbuster?
Brothos.
Hold on for me. Yes.
Ballbuster, thank you. I forget this one.
Starts writing down title after title after title.
But Brothos
Okay,
of Zeg for
Brothos.
formal
I don't
purpose.
know why you need us. You're already well on your way to becoming something, eh?
But you have Kingmaker board. I will be
Oh, you're not ready for the Kingmakers. Hey, you. Winter Eladrin.
Rhystrata Samiris?
Thank you, thank you. Either of the half-elves.
Yona. My name is Yona.
Thank you.
Barney's response to Yona is always the best.
And you?
It's Barney. Fairweather.
Okay. Fairweather. All right. You are all officially in the books. I will reach out to other branches so they can put you in theirs.
Thank you.
All right.
This is in other cities, yes?
This is in a lot of other places. Smaller branches in other parts of the world. This is the largest one we have.
Fantastic.
If we want to get work, not saying right now, but if we wanted to, who do we talk to? You?
You talk to me, you talk to anyone, but you must come to that bottom shelf right there. Or the baby tails. Yeah, I kid. These are tough beasts. You will need to fight and prove yourself. But by completing one of them, you move up the list until you can actually get to the kingmakers on top.
Soon we'll get there. Okay.
I believe in you. Very soon.
I inside check this man.
Many a corpse said those last words.
Oh.
Hey, you killed a hag. You are brave people. I believe in you. Now, is there something else I can do for you? Are you interested in taking another job? Are you...
I am so thirsty.
You're thirsty, eh? All right, what can
I look
do?
at everyone and I'm like, just one.
Oh, 2, 3.
Two.
What are we talking? Oh, drinks. Yes. Sure.
Okay.
Me as well.
All right.
Yes.
Are we about to pregame this?
Yes.
He pulls out drinks for each one of you.
Amazing.
You're not, I assume, non-alcoholic.
Drink alcohol?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just doesn't
I just don't
drink
like coffee. I just don't like coffee.
Oh, yeah. No,
Remember
it's
he had
the-
that drinking game with Brothos and did really
Yeah.
bad?
Immediately lost. Just
Hey, buddy.
You can drink?
because I can doesn't mean I'm good at it.
Me in life.
You guys pre-game the Monster Hunter Guild.
Do some pre-gaming with the Monster Hunters. I flirt a little with Doontad, but nothing big because this is going to be a professional relationship.
You get the sense that he gets this a lot
Nice.
from other hunters.
Mm-hmm.
So he flirts back,
Nice.
but nothing too aggressive.
Mm-hmm. We know this game.
Yes.
Dude, Dad, I have a question.
Yeah.
For I guess I would say for folks that just started doing this, how do people come into like their names? I heard someone say that we should have like names for groups that do things just so like it's easier to know them and be called by stuff. Is that
Well,
something
it's-
that's often? Is there like a form?
The names are more what you want your deeds to be attributed to. If
Gotcha.
the four of you were together a lot, you would want to have some sort of name that people can shout and give praise to your deeds. Otherwise, anyone can come along and claim your deeds as their own.
Who would do that?
I have no idea. But I would come up with one soon if you want to make this part of your career. Your friend here, Brothos the Many Names, has a bit of a lead on you all.
I'm adding this to
It
my
does
names.
indeed.
Brothos the
Well,
many
we
names.
can't exactly call all of ourselves the Ballbusters. That would be.
How about the many names?
This is my name. What do you mean?
You're Ballbuster too.
Do we want it to sound like it's something like elusive and somewhat like dashing and adventurous? Do we have an idea, guys?
Well, I once had a group of men that were called the Craven Company, but that sounds a little too brash for us.
Ooh, what about
don't know what you're talking about,
from
very brash.
the thing with the Burgenberry where it had the
Burgerberry
there was
boys.
the ghost, but we can maybe not call it ghost
The
specifically.
Night Ghost?
Punchers.
Maybe like Phantom Blade or something. I don't know. That seems kind of spooky.
That
I read that in a
is-
book once.
The many names
That's a bit
is
harsh.
a good name as well.
The unnamed.
Different
We
name.
can just be completely anonymous.
The unnamed
Anonymous.
is very good.
Anonymous.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Anonymous.
I enjoy this.
The
This is
unnamed.
too stressful. We should I'm sure it'll come to us.
Well, that
Maybe if we
was-
get really, really drunk. It'll help.
Barney.
That is when the most perfect.
Rhystrata. Oh, I slap her back.
Nice.
Make a strength check.
I will.
I'm gonna take the dodge action.
No, that was awful. That was a 9.
9? You forgot that she had armor on.
Oh no!
Ugh.
Stinks a little.
I do not have anything for you. I'm sorry.
For me?
Like
Oh no, that's okay. It's just my pride that's hurt, but that's pretty typical.
Ooh.
it's
So-
easy. It's much easier to hurt.
Yeah,
Typically.
yeah, good God.
Okay, we go to Mouse.
Yeah, I've got a nice buzz going. Let's get on the tram again.
We don't have to drive the cart.
Hey,
Yeah, you
No
would be the
drinking
driver.
driving.
I mean, Reese is good. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. So you guys get back on the tram to head back to Mal's?
I will pay the silver pieces this time.
If you like.
Like 2 silver pieces for the whole thing.
2? Okay.
It's happy hour, so.
Yeah. Get that discount. Off we go.
Oh, I thought you meant for the drinks.
Oh, I will cover the drinks then.
Oh, this isn't free?
This isn't free?
No.
No.
What if we
It's 2 silver for the drinks, and then it's 4 silver for the whole party to get over to
Fantastic.
Mal's.
I will also pay this. I can be generous.
Nice.
Did we each do 100 and then put 100 in the party fund to make that?
Oh, I took the full 500 for the party
Okay,
fund.
just checking. That is cool.
Who's keeping track of the party fund? If you're gonna,
I've got it in the back of my notes book.
Okay,
Cool.
Party fund. That's the fund for partying, not the fund for our party.
Yeah, no, this is specifically just for covering bar tabs.
We need a lot of money for that.
Let's start in taverns. Okay, so over the next 20-25 minutes, you guys sort of take the trail around over Dwell Harbor. You see this sort of lattice work of, or not lattice work, but like a spider web of docks shooting off into the actual bay, all with little houses on them and whatnot.
There aren't any airships here, are there? Sorry to interrupt you, but
you do see off towards where that sort of hill leads up, there is a sky deck. That's sort of it's like a port for skyships. Because they can't actually touch the ground.
Right.
So
can I see anything from here at all? Or is it too far away? Yeah. I'm looking for military airships.
Okay.
23.
Okay. You do see a few military ships.
Okay.
But they don't look familiar. You just get the insignia of military on them.
Awesome. Thank you.
But as you curve around, you eventually find yourself in the port, or the platform for the lattice square. This, as you're approaching, is clearly the busiest part of the city you've seen so far. There is this like cavalcade of roads, and there's markets, small little carts, and like different like small businesses outside of primary businesses. It's very chaotic, and it's hard to see what's actually happening in the streets. But very clearly on the northernmost part of the district, you see a big wedge-shaped building that says Mal's Menagerie on it.
Be a funny place to spend our night, yes.
Hi, where is Bis Appetit around here? Do we see that?
It is a few buildings over.
Can I get rid of this head first?
Okay, yes.
I feel kind of silly now.
No, you don't. Yeah, I
It
wouldn't
was a
feel
good
silly.
idea, Brothos.
It was.
a very good idea.
I think people were impressed.
Yes, when I wasn't bumping into them or getting stuck on things. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll go with Brothos.
Oh, thanks, you.
I can't help physically, but I'll be there for emotional support.
You run over to Beast Appetit?
Yes, we go straight in the front door.
Okay. You actually walk in, and you can see that there are people waited around to be almost seated. And the sign on the outside of this building is what appears to be a large cauldron, which behind it stands a lizard folk with this big wooden spoon sort of stirring it. And out of the pot, there's this like tentacle. There's what appears to be a lobster claw, this large tiger paw coming out of it as he's just stirring it. And this like this smoke is going right into his nostrils, and he looks very happy.
This makes me hungry.
As you enter this building, it smells absolutely delicious. The air itself just smells like filled with spices in different flavors.
Okay, we are coming back to eat here at some point, yo.
Yeah, we can maybe make reservations, and then once we get our rooms and everything situated, come back to grab a bite.
Hey, reservations, sure. I don't know what that means.
through the rectangular like bar section in the middle of the building and all the seating around it on either side of the main doorway. Sitting on the other side of the bar, sort of like preparing food in the open, you see this kind of rotund lizard man in this completely stained, disgusting, like multicolored stain apron.
Oh.
He's just sort of shouting out, "Who ordered the souffle?" Sort of sliding it down the table. "Stew's up next!" And then he sort of walks to the other side of the room and begins cooking another dish.
Hello, is there anyone who looks formally around here that we can talk to? That guy or someone else?
One of these like, they're very nervous, like busy-looking waiters say, "Hey, what can I get for you?"
Hey,
got some. We have a monster part that we
parts?
were told to sell. Yeah.
Okay, walk around that side. He can probably help you over there. And he just
Okay.
gestures to where it's like the bar has that sort of opening.
Okay.
Thank you.
As you
Have a good day.
This person just sort of like, yeah, and goes off to see like 4 more people.
Nice.
You go behind the bar, and this large lizard sort of turns to look at you and says, well, what can I do for you?
We have meat. I like
You brought
show him
pie.
slowly rather than flopping it on the counter this time. I'm
Hey,
learning.
the Griffin?
Yes. He's Griffin.
We'll probably make something out of that. What do you say to 4 gold pieces?
Oh, I say yes.
Okay.
I have no idea what Griffin goes for.
Yeah, I don't either. So.
What's the going rate for a griffin head? I mean, it seems like it's pretty familiar around here, so.
Make a history check, Yona, if you would like to.
Yeah. Ooh. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? I mean, it's not super expensive. There's nothing like special about a griffin that would cause it to be ridiculously expensive, but it seems reasonable.
Yeah, sure. We're more than happy.
All right.
I'm just kidding. I'm not handing anything. Can't wait.
He just sort of like reaches down into this open bag of, you can see clearly just a bunch of different coins. He just goes, hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, there you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
4 gold pieces in your hand. Okay, if I need more of those, bring them over.
That's a pretty,
Good thing.
Barney, you want to put it in the party fund?
Yeah.
yeah, sure. That's a pretty open place to keep a bag of coins like that.
Are you here too?
I thought I was.
Oh, no, that's fine. I honestly only heard...
Oh yeah, I thought that only Brothos and Yona were going, but we can be there.
I thought we were just all going together. I don't have to go. I thought we were all going together.
It just looks like he
Facial
didn't see
reasoning in
me.
D&D.
I mean, you just have your coins just kind of out like that. Have you ever had any issues with that?
I have no idea.
You don't keep track?
Not particularly.
Where do you get your funds from?
That bag.
Are you the owner of this establishment?
Yes, I am. Scrick and sour.
Scrick and Sour?
Yeah. N Sour, last name E-N.
And Sour.
That's who you are.
All right.
Quartermaster?
Barney, if you keep asking questions like this, you are going to look suspicious.
Yeah, I thought you said to not do that.
I'm just curious.
I mean,
Fair
the most
enough.
suspicious thing is someone eyeing my open bag of coins.
Oh, Scrick, I would never dream of doing anything. so
Scrick, do you guys take
untoward.
reservations here? Or
Not
how does
today.
this...
We fill up till close.
Ah,
Sorry.
okay. Well,
We fill up around midday, so you might want to get here a bit earlier.
Right?
Holy shit.
okie.
And you see him like grab these 2 plates and slide them down. Gelatinous stew's up. He sort of throws them down. As they slide down. There's these like perfect cubes of soup that slide down the table.
I think that one's to die
Amazing.
for.
Oh fuck yes.
It's like those really poisonous pufferfish that you have to dice it just
Prepare.
right, or people will
Yeah.
get killed.
Oh, Sean, this
That's
world
good
building.
shit, Sean.
Mwah. Mwah. Hi. Well, we will perhaps tomorrow, friends.
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
Tomorrow sounds good.
See you another time.
Okay, bye-bye.
take care.
Bye, Scrick.
Bye. He goes back to like happily cooking.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
An open bag of coins. Anybody could get into that.
Something tells me that maybe he is not concerned because he is
they have to get between him first.
Able to handle himself.
He will feed his enemies to his
Pretty big spoon.
Could have a big spoon.
Bonk.
Yeah, I mean, mega bonk. Okay, well, that's fair enough. To the inn. My buzz is wearing off.
Yes. Oh, then we must go.
Then we have to go.
This is a sin crime.
Must be rectified. Tomels!
Okay.
Tomels!
So you walk into this corner entrance of this like triangular shaped building, almost like the Daily Bugle in Spider-Man. I don't know why I was thinking of that.
Wow.
But as you walk in, there is this similar shape to the interior as this pretty bare bones bar. Sort of expands out in this triangle shape in front of you that sort of closes off on the other side of the room. There is a upper level that wraps around the interior of this bar. Sort of bland stone walls and regular wooden chairs and tables. At first glance, you wouldn't really expect this to be the most popular bar in this area. But as you look towards the center of the room, there is this single bar that wraps around in like an oval shape around a singular red mass that just sits there.
I think I'll go.
Appear to be translucent. It's very odd. Everyone seems completely disassociated from this orb, this big mass in the middle of the room. But it sits there nonetheless. There's no other waiters or staff.
Yeah, I think Reese approaches it. That's interesting.
Yeah,
He wants to check that
Are
out.
there any other patrons? Just to clarify.
There are patrons. There are people sitting around. The place is packed. But there are no other like waiters or people running around with different glasses or anything like that.
Can I make like an Arcana check?
Make an Arcana check. Everyone else make me a perception check.
I was gonna ask to see if I knew what this fucking thing was. If I had heard of it.
A 9 for me.
14.
As well.
Not a great. Perception 16.
16? Okay. Anyone higher than a 16?
No.
Okay. And you said 14 for Arcana?
14, yeah, I forgot to do guidance.
Okay. As you look at this thing, you're not quite sure what it is. Like you're forming some theories. Barney, as you look at this thing a little bit closer, you see these shapes moving around in the center of it. As one of them begins to float towards the surface, you see what appears to be a skull pushing against the surface of this gelatinous form. And as that skull pulls through, it carries this material with it that begins to turn into a face.
Oh, Sean.
A small face. It appears to be a halfling individual that seems to pull itself out of this form. You watch as the skeleton forms beneath the surface of this clear liquid, and it pulls itself out, fully clothed and completely dry, with this thin red line connecting back to the central mass. And as he dusts himself off and stands up, he says, "How you doing, Amal? What can I get for you?"
I love you.
I love this so much.
Sean.
Can we just spend the rest of the campaign here?
This is where we live now.
It's my magnum opus.
We're well, we're looking for a place to stay for the night, and we're looking for a couple drinks, maybe some dinner.
Drinks I could do for you, robes not so much. I have to tell you, apparently you want new customers. I am an ooze, I am gelatinous, and the city fears I may kill people in their sleep, so people are not allowed to sleep here. This is a bar and a bar alone. The inn is across the road. You're looking for Remy's Roomy Respite. Just next door. But
You're
booze,
very helpful, Mel.
booze I got. Booze I can do for you.
I thought he just said baboo.
Booze I got.
Gave me some finger gun.
can I do for you?
Bubba Booey.
How about you all get started? I'll go get us some rooms.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Do we want to all get separate? Do we want to save some money?
I am game for whatever. I snore.
Trevor?
I mean, you might as well find. I mean, Barney, what are
Depends.
you planning to end your night with?
I'm sure I don't know.
Oh, Barney, you are being so coy. I probably may not need my own room.
I'll just use my best judgment, and he's gonna run over
Fantastic.
to Remy's Remy Respite.
Okay.
How much is it for each room? Can I go inside and ask the person at the counter?
Yeah, you see this very tired looking gnome just sort of look up and say, well, welcome. Can I get you some rooms?
Yes. Are you Remy?
Yes, I am. This is my establishment. Rooms, 5 silver apiece per room for the night.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. So that's 2 gold, right? For 4?
If you each want your own room, yes, that'd be 4.
Yeah,
Or
well,
2 gold per all of them.
it doesn't matter. I'll give him 2 gold. Can you No, this is perfect. And I'll put 2 gold on the counter and be like, this is reserved. We're gonna be over at we'll be over at Mal's and then we'll come back.
He starts flipping through a book. Same floor? Different floors in particulars?
Same floor is good, but it doesn't matter. It's okay if it's not.
All right. I can do floor 7.
7.
7.
Sounds good.
All right. And he fishes through 1, 2, 3.
Every
4.
day's gonna be leg day.
Hands you 4 keys. 7th floor.
Cheers.
Right.
Thank you, Remy. We'll see you, well, maybe I won't see you, but we'll see.
All right. Let me know if there's anything you need.
Okay. Thanks so much. Bye.
Bye.
No, I just meant that I might not register because you're not here. It doesn't matter. I go back.
This is me being ethereal and thinking.
Okay. What are you guys doing in the meantime?
Getting drunk!
Yes, Rizzo immediately orders 4 drinks, and then 4 for Brothos, 2 for Yona. And she's gonna start looking around the bar as they drink, of course. Brothos, you see anyone here that you like?
I will look! I don't know what I like means, but that was 18.
You're looking around the bar for what specifically?
Whatever Rhys told me to look for.
What was that?
Barney, I am asking if you would like to look for someone you are attracted to speak to.
You're used to speaking to the one person that you're giving romantic advice to.
Brothos.
You're talking to
to
Brothos.
Brothos. You said Barney.
Oh shit!
Everybody's
Ooh, are you okay?
Barney.
Did that
I
Griffin
am
hit
already
you?
drunk.
Barney.
I mean, it is a compliment to me. Barney is a very attractive person, but this is not. This is
Brothos, I am so sorry.
It's okay.
No, Brothos, is there anyone here that you know? You might be attracted to?
Oh, you're talking
We are in a
about
big city.
sex.
Yes, Brothos.
I look around.
As you look around, there are a myriad of different races,
Oh god.
different, it's almost like this central piece to the building distracted you from the rest of everything that's happening. There are orcs, there are full orcs. There's a few kobolds sitting at a table. There are humans, half-elves, dwarves. There's all kinds of people, but you see a lot of other things that you wouldn't expect to see in a major city.
Which is biggest and strongest?
There does appear to be a half-ogre woman in the back.
I will
of
go
the bar.
talk to her.
Okay.
Godspeed, Brothos.
Okay, bye!
As you go back to talk to this half-ogre woman, sort of sitting, not really conversating, but sitting with these 2 other people, these 2 gentlemen.
Oh!
Hey, Tiny.
Hey.
How are you doing?
Big inside. I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. Not wearing a metal skirt.
This is all the rage where I'm from. This fashion.
Is it?
Yes.
It's cute.
Cute. What is cute?
What can I do for you?
I don't know. I was told to find someone I liked, and you looked big, so I came to talk to you.
Who told you that?
My wonderful friend Rhys over there.
Reese leaning back against the bar.
Why don't you go tell your friend Reese? Thank you, but I'm not looking.
Okay, I'll see you later. Just
I'm
walks
sure.
back to the bar.
God.
Brothos, God.
He sits down. Okay, that went well. She told
Did
me.
it go? You came back.
Yes,
Did it go well?
I said hello. I told her that she was big and that I was big on the inside. And then she said, "Who told you that?" And I said, "You." And then I came and I sat here with you because she told me to go away.
Oh, Brothos.
Yes.
Perhaps one moment. And
Oh, no.
Reese is going to.
We're gonna get killed.
No. Reese is going to do a little bit of teaching by doing. She's just gonna look around for anyone who she doesn't have any preference. She's just gonna look around for whoever like returns her gaze in a positive way, essentially.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Sure.
I watch closely while drinking.
Roll for horny.
Oh, that's a 17.
17. Okay.
Mhm.
You notice this beautiful male. You're not sure, human maybe, but their features are immaculate. They have this long, flowing black hair, beautifully dressed, and just sort of like holding a drink like this and looking back.
Oh, he's a douchebag.
See this one over here, Brothos?
Yes.
He is going to be an ass, but I am going to take him. And he's just going to get up and move over to
I
the
believe
man.
they call this fishing with dynamite.
She will be mine.
She goes over and she places her hand on the bar and kind of like leans in like this and says, "Hello."
Hello.
My name is Rhys. What is your name?
Delem. Nice to meet you. And he puts his
Delem.
hand up.
Are you around here often?
I'm basically here every night. You?
Oh, this is my first time here in
Wonderful.
200 years. Yes.
Oh my.
Hmm.
Quite old.
I know my way around some things.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
I don't
Is
know.
that a challenge?
I'm always up for a challenge, my dear.
Hmm.
Would you like to join me?
I would love to.
Wonderful. Please take a seat.
Reese is gonna die.
Oh my God, Rhys!
This is straight up like a succubus or some shit. But yeah, Reese is gonna order them drinks, and she's going to be like, "Do you mind? You are, of course, I am very interested. I am also trying to teach my friend some things. You mind if I bring him over very quickly?
The big one in the middle, cute.
Don't worry, he will not be joining us later.
Your loss.
Huh? I mean, we can always ask." Brothos,
What?
What is this
That was
timeline?
Governor. Sorry. Chink. Hello.
Okay, Brothos.
Yeah.
Now, see, what I did here
Uh-huh.
is I looked around and I saw who was returning my eyes, because you never want to start with a challenge that is stacked against you when it comes to these things. Yes?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
So you look and you see who is interested. Now, my friend here, this is Brothos, and I turn back.
Hello,
Your
Brothos.
name is funny.
Helen.
Hello, Dylan.
Yes, my name's funny.
Now, Delem is interested in me, but he is also interested in you.
I'm not
Why?
picky.
He is not picky, he says. Oh, but that is rude. My friend Brothos is very attractive.
I didn't say he was.
Mm.
I'm looking for a good time.
Mm. Now, I do know for a fact that I am not Brothos' type, but either of us is fine.
He's not really either. He's a little small.
Oh, you not like him? Okay, I will take him.
Yes. Well, I mean, okay. This is good.
I feel like I'm
Brothos?
privy to a conversation that isn't actually happening.
I don't know what's happening.
He leans back
know
and
what-
sips a little drink.
Mm-hmm. What kind of drink is he drinking?
It's like this, like a martini almost. It's very small.
Fantastic.
A teeny.
Small.
Where the fuck is Yona?
I've literally just been sitting at the bar writing and watching what's happening. Just that's weird, but okay.
So
I gotta get
you
right back.
make
Dylan-
eye contact with the person.
What?
Can I get you
Yes,
anything?
you make.
yeah,
one moment. Eye contact. You see if they return it. If they return it, you approach, and then you have a conversation. Delem.
The conversation is the hard part.
Yes, the conversation is very difficult.
I get there and I go, I am Brothos the Bold, slayer of griffins and killer of hags. And then I have nothing else to say.
I want to remember this.
Perhaps interests, or
Happening.
just being very clear. I was very clear with our friend Delem here, wasn't I?
You just lean on and you go, I would like to have intercourse with you. And then you smile like this.
You're doing wonderful. Is this your first time here?
Yes.
I can tell. Now, if you mind, I want to assist this poor creature needs help.
He definitely does.
What are you looking for in a sexual partner, Brothos?
I don't know, really.
There's the first problem.
Yes.
Have you before?
Have you had sex, Brothos?
Oh, Brothos has had so much sex all of the time. He has sex with people.
So no.
Yeah. What do you mean? No, I've had all of the sex.
Oh no.
Ooh.
What?
I feel like
Why are
Reese
you
and
looking at
Delem
me?
just
Why are you looking at me like
trying to look at each other.
Health problems, Brothos.
Huh? Health problems? No, I'm strong like ox.
Oh my God. Where did you find this? How do I put this gently? Are you lying?
No? That's a question.
Brothos, there is no shame. There is no shame. It is better to start from a place of honesty with things like this.
Yes.
Okay, hold on 1 second, Dylan. He leans in really close, conspiratorial with Reese. Goes, maybe I haven't had a lot of sex or any sex at all.
Oh, Brothos. Absolutely. All right, we will find. See, here is the thing. If you come in very brash and you say, "Oh yes, I have had all of it all the time," people are going to think that you are full of yourself, and that is just not the way to go. So that is first lesson.
Okay.
You do not need to lie.
Okay. I have had no sex, Dylan.
I mean,
wow.
it is better. It is better, Dylan.
Okay.
This is going to take quite a while for you.
Yeah, this
We
bit
will-
could go forever.
We will keep working on this in the future. You know how when you started with the poker, you did not even know the cards, and now you are getting better. This is going to be the same thing. For now, Brothos, maybe you should rejoin
I'll go
Yona
tell
and
Yo.
go to drink.
Yo,
Yes.
I have not had
Tell him what you have
intercourse. He walks across the bar and
Oh,
sits down.
fucking ball.
But,
It's a little hot.
Where
yes,
were we?
it's very, very enlightening.
Mal also, Yona brings to you. He puts down a drink and he goes, "This is the Ichor liqueur. It's very potent stuff. You said a double.
I'm gonna chug the whole thing.
You chug it. Make a
Yeah, I'm just
constitution
gonna
save.
chug the whole thing. Sweet. Constitution save. That's a 7.
Okay. You immediately feel beyond buzzed, like just instantly.
Oh no.
Almost like it touches your tongue and you don't swallow it, it just dissolves through your tongue and you just feel it dissolve into the rest of your body.
I feel great. Both. How did that go over there?
I told everybody that I have never had sex before. So good.
Oh, cool. Good for you, man.
Yes.
Cool.
What is wrong with your head? What do you...
I have one of those, what is it called again? What is the thing? What did you give me?
Ichor liquor?
I have
the
one.
Ichor liquor.
You want one?
Yes.
Okay, here you go.
Make his double a 4.
Am
Make
I
it a 4.
back?
You've been back since the whole sex conversation now.
Oh, was I here for
You were
that?
here for all of that.
Oh,
I don't know if you knew what was happening, but you definitely heard Brothos stand up and say, "I've never had sex."
As soon as you walk in.
Brothos, you don't have to say it to everyone.
Hey, it's fine.
You don't want to.
You could not advertise that in my establishment. I'd appreciate it. Here you go. Did you?
No, it's nothing to be ashamed of, but you don't have to say it to everyone. Maybe just to people who you're interested in.
Look, okay, there's not a lot of chance for me to, bump uglies when everybody was like...
How do you
20
know
times
that
the size.
phrase?
Yes, the humping. As everyone was a lot bigger than me and not interested, and then very abrasive.
Both drink this.
Okay.
Like a Constitution save.
Okay.
I'm getting some too. Are you fucking kidding?
Hell
Oh,
yes,
God.
16.
Same shit.
Oh, and I'm immune to poison. Think? Or no, I get advantage on poison.
Come on.
Sorry, I'm not a UNT. Could I roll again? Is this considered poison?
Yeah, give advantage.
That's even better. 19.
19. Okay. You immediately feel buzzed. It's still very strong. You don't get drunk, but you do feel that sensation sort of like seep into your mouth and just drop. And it's almost being pulled down through your body, and you feel really good. Like 4 or 5, maybe 6 drinks in for you.
We need to get these for Reese too, because she's going to love it.
Yeah, I get the same thing. I did roll a con save.
Yeah.
It was an 11.
Okay. You're now over there in the having trouble standing up category.
You guys are funny.
Holy fuck, that is really good shit, Mal.
Thank you.
Where do
Made
you
it myself.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
How
And
do
then from
you...
up in the balcony, you hear, "Hey, Mal, can we get some music?" You go, "Oh, yeah, 1 second." And then one of us goes poof, and fires out and lands next to this instrument on a chair.
I hate it.
Turns
But I
into
love
this small gnome that gets up on it. She says, "All right, here we go." He just starts playing a violin.
It's so fucking good.
I love
Oh, Mal.
Yeah,
You're so talented.
I'm sort of a multifaceted organism.
I can see that.
Mm-hmm. Anything else I can get you guys? You want to Horse Skull Flight or Brewer's Last Keys?
it. All of
I'll take a
those.
flight.
All right. He goes and grabs these small glasses in like a little wooden trough of 4 circles. There you go.
Cheers. Thanks.
Take care. What are you doing over at your range table?
Were you talking to Rhystrata?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I didn't process what you said.
What are you doing over at your table?
Oh, I'm still talking to Dilem. Absolutely.
Anything
Yeah.
specific or just general?
I am interested in I want to roll insight on him as I speak to him.
Okay,
That's okay.
go for it.
Hang on. Let's see what my insight is. Not bad. That's a 16.
16?
Yeah, what's this dude's vibe?
Okay. As you sort of go over the conversation with him. He's immediately very strange. But after a little bit, you start to notice that there's a strange, like, flicker in his eyes. It's not what you're fearing. You've only noticed this a few times in people of Aasimar persuasion. Yeah. He has some sort of celestial nature about him.
This angel fucks.
Something extra about you, yes?
There's something extra about me for sure. I think you could say that from seeing me. Wouldn't you say?
I would say so. I mean, it is fairly obvious. It is something in your eyes.
The way they glisten? Just the way they glisten, isn't it?
You have a passion for romance, do you not?
I have a passion for a good number of things, my dear.
I am not interested in the song and dance that you do, but I am interested in taking you to my room tonight.
I believe that is an interest we both share heavily.
Fantastic.
Oh, I do love this bar.
It is my first time here. It is very interesting.
It's quite the place of picking up individuals much like yourself and me.
Yes.
The people I brush elbows with are frail creatures.
Really?
They don't have
What types of people?
Just hoity-toity rich types. But they just sit on their money and do nothing with it.
Interesting.
Boring.
In Abidon?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry, do not...
I have not, like I said, I have not been here in a very long time. When I was here, it was not good.
When you were last here, this is an interesting point. That forest was not there on the other side of that city.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, only the richest people in the world tend to live here and do what they do, and I'll be honest with you, they kind of run this place a little bit, so...
That is understandable. It is that is an interesting point. This forest that has come up. When did that happen?
Oh, the eyesight.
The large one.
On the other side of the... Yes. That came up probably around 60 years ago.
Oh, not too long.
Not too long. Jesus Christ, you've been alive for quite some time. Yes, there was an unfortunate mishap with some pollution happening beneath the city of Abidon. The Arcane District was dumping all their sludge into the sewer system, and one day, bip bam boom, there was a fucking forest on the other side of this city.
Did they fix it?
It's still there, so no.
Well, you know, sometimes you fix things and the things still stay afterwards, so I had to be sure.
I think it's an eyesore, and it should be taken out of the city, but they've put
it is only trees. It is under protection.
It's under protection. There's nothing that can be done about it. It's here for forever. It's going to stay there.
You have some kind of personal vendetta against trees?
That's where my ancestors used to live. All the richest people lived over there. It was a travesty that their homes were destroyed. They had to relocate over here amongst the others in the city.
Oh, the others, yes.
Yes, whatever you call it.
People?
Sure.
It has been wonderful talking to you, Dylan.
Likewise, my dear.
Goodbye.
Abort. Reese says, "Not those assholes. Thank you."
Perfect.
Hey,
literally just walks away. What are you drinking?
Look, it makes your mouth all musty.
It's something good.
Ichor liquor. Ichor liquor. But I'm drinking a flight right now. It's very good. Want some?
Oh, I would try one.
Yep.
And more of that icky liquor over here, Mal, please, when you have a moment. Thank you.
At your own risk, be it. Drink.
Is Luther here yet?
Yeah. At this part, he would definitely have shown up.
When he walks in.
See him sort of like looking around and Two-Ton like lunging under the door.
Luther!
Hey, how's it going? I don't know if they can seat you, buddy. He's sort of like, okay.
No, hey, we'll find a place for him.
And Mal says, oh, hey, big guy. We can move some of the chairs. You can just sort of lay over here. It's fine.
Hey, Mal is good people.
Another skull pops out of this thing, shaped more draconic in nature. It sort of lands on the ground, and then all these limbs sort of come out of it, and it turns into this large gold-scale dragonborn. He says, hey, Lark, could you move some of these chairs? I think the ogre wants to hang out with his friends. He's like, oh, no problem. Starts moving all the furniture out of the way.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lark.
Happy to help. Behave yourselves, and then it goes back into the form, like pulled by that small tablet.
Oh, this is so perfect.
You see that skull just sink down to the middle.
Fuck yeah.
Amazing.
Make it weird if they start to unionize, huh?
They share a mind, so it'd be kind of weird.
That would be interesting. Hey.
Over to Two-Ton. They go talk in the corner in giant.
He's sort of like, his feet are splayed, like he's just sitting like a big infant.
Yeah.
With his legs like around that big circular thing in the middle.
Brothos sits on the floor with his feet splayed as well, though he's like absolutely tiny and just like starts conversing with him in giant.
Gotcha.
Amazing.
You guys. Hey.
Luther, hello.
Hello.
So Barney has been waiting for you.
We've all been waiting. When did you start doing your building stuff? Have you been here your whole life?
Oh, I've been playing around with some ideas for a while. Building stuff since I was little, but I don't know. Just sort of got into it one day. I don't know.
How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
34. A little young for a half-elf.
But...
Reese laughs.
He said half-elf, okay?
No, it's funny considering her and Barney's earlier conversation.
Have you been here your whole life?
Yeah. I grew up in the Wallows. Didn't really fit me, so I figured I'd live outside. Helping the farm folk fend for themselves.
The Wallows. Is that like a portion of the city?
Interesting point. You wouldn't have seen it on that animated map. There was no portion of the city named the Wallows.
Oh, okay.
He says, yeah, it's poorer part of town. They don't actually call it the Wallows at this point. I don't think anyone remembers what it used to be called, but life there is shit and people wallow in it. So that's what they called it. It's not great. But
interesting.
Yeah. I live out in the fields now, so.
What about your family?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not really alive. So.
Sorry.
That guy's my family. And she goes, yeah. Yep. Me and Tunny.
And how's that going for you?
Surprisingly okay. Didn't think I could hang out with an ogre like this. It's pretty fun.
Well, you seem to be kicking a decent amount of ass.
I
out in
am
the fields,
doing almost nothing.
I mean, that's a big crossbow. That's not nothing.
I couldn't hold it if he wasn't there. Just saying. I'm not gonna take his credit.
Yeah, but you should take your own. I buy you a drink?
Depends on which one.
Well, what are you looking for?
I don't want to end up like him, and he points towards Yona.
I'm
Then
kind of
do
like
not drink.
I'm
Do
leaning
not
back
drink
with my
these.
book over my face, just kind of like just talking to the book. Just like, this has been a past these past couple days have been so much fun. Like, thank you for it's awesome. Thank you.
The book just says you need a chocolate espresso.
I can't read.
I love it.
Oh, to be Jared, 19.
So not liquor, but maybe something.
I'll take an ale.
Maybe just an ale. Yeah,
Simple stuff.
I can
Sure.
get that for you. And I will order an ale for him.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And just continue to shoot the shit with him.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
Combos.
Reese will elbow Brothos a little bit and just whisper to him to just pay attention to the way that Barney is speaking to Luther.
Okay.
This seems more your speed. So just take it in. Just don't talk. Just take it in.
Here to the stations, and he goes to like.
You also see Tunny just sort of.
That's the best honest.
Oh, stay.
Oh my god.
I'm leaving this campaign.
They're gonna have to at this point.
Oh my god.
Okay. So you all enjoy your evening.
Mhm.
Pleasant conversation all around. No need to roll for anything.
I roll for conversation.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do?
I think after we drink for a few hours at the end of the night, if Dilem is still there, I'll be like, fuck it. And I'll go over and just like grab him and be like, come with me.
Make a persuasion check.
It's just like, no, nothing, just like
Has to
straight
be
up,
burn.
come with me. That's not good. That's a 9.
Okay. As you go to grab him, he sort of like pulls his arm away and goes, "Sorry, I don't do desperate."
Oh, it is not desperate, my dear Dilem. It is a gift. But
I
one
know.
that you are not ready for.
It's one that I'm not willing to give you.
I would kill you if you were not in this tavern. And I'll walk away.
Fucking battle of the
And
bitches. What
looking
the
very
shit?
confidently, he just walks towards the front door.
What?
Looking incredibly confidently, he just walks towards the front door and begins to leave.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh. This is what. Okay. I'll walk out too.
Kill him if he wasn't inside this building.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and he leaves.
Oh, am I not following him out to fight him right now?
Whatever you want.
Ace!
Fucking someone.
Ace!
What?
Do you want to teach Tutan how to play poker?
I'm going to kick this man's ass.
Maybe we shouldn't
What?
kick the man's ass.
Okay, let's go.
Maybe we shouldn't kick the man's ass. This is the first night we've been here. Maybe we don't need to do that.
Brothos, carry me.
Yo, come here! Wait, you want on shoulders or do you want to cradle?
I can't stand.
Okay, that's not an
I
answer.
probably can't.
Here
It's
we go.
fine. I'll walk. I'll walk.
Here,
It's
I will
okay.
hold. I will help him keep him
Fine.
steady.
Thank you.
If you
Okay.
go to
let's
kill
go
him, I'm
east.
not going with you.
I was
I
not intending on bring. It's
don't-
fine. Reese will come back and just order a double of that acre shit.
Okay.
What is no fight? Okay.
Make
All
a
right.
constitution.
I'm just gonna go put the book next to his face and just keep talking to it.
Uh,
Thanks, Brothos.
Yeah, but it's
Constitution save. Okay.
Reese.
14.
14.
Mhm.
Okay. You feel incredibly drunk off of this one drink.
Hell yeah.
You don't know how much of it is your emotions, how much of it is the drink, but there's
Bree just starts speaking in Elvish.
we all understand.
Yeah, all
Oh,
the
not
Brothos
me.
understand.
Well, Okay.
I just really wanted to fight that guy. He's just an asshole. He's an asshole, and I wanted to fight him, and he was rich elitist.
You should totally
shit.
go fight him. That would make so much sense.
You shouldn't go fight him.
Why am I not gonna go fight him?
Because punch a hole through his face. Think about that.
Bigger person.
You know how strong you are.
Wait, who's saying that, Sean?
Say no. You're bigger than him if you don't, right? Isn't that's what I was taught? Is that
Luther.
Am I wrong?
I have killed many men for less.
Maybe she should go kick his ass.
No,
Yeah.
no, we shouldn't. We
You
really
want me to stab
shouldn't.
him with my pen? I can stab him with my pen if you want.
Please,
I've
let's
never done
not
that
kill
before.
somebody.
I did it with a crow, but I could probably do it to him too.
Rhystrata, just because he's a bitch doesn't mean that we should kill him, okay?
I don't understand your logic.
It's not worth it. Okay, we talked about this. We're keeping a low profile. If we kill someone, we're going to not do that.
It's fine.
I want to say the city sort of has like a thing against murder.
Oh,
Who?
Luther.
I think
The
that is
city?
against the law or something. There's a law or something, right?
I'm
I'm gonna roll a
Just
think
changed.
check. Yeah, that's against the law.
So much has changed. Barney, where is my manners? Barney, not Barney. Brothos, I am sorry. We are not talking ill.
Oh, he
I am
like
not
he
going-
looked over at Tucson. He's like, I have no idea what they are saying, but they are very, very drunk.
Just like slaps you full up.
Oh,
Like you do to everyone else.
it's okay, Reese. Hey,
Hey,
are you all right?
I want to punch that man.
You want to punch me instead?
Just one.
Yeah. Okay.
At that moment, his skull just sort of like pops a little bit out of the orb. Just says, "Don't break anything."
You could break.
I
maybe-
would
maybe my jaw.
never. I would never. And yeah, Reese punches Brothos. I don't think she wants to hurt him, but
making an arm strike
yeah.
just to see how hard it is.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Let's see. Unarmed strike is a +3. It's just a 13.
13.
I don't think it's that hard.
Brothos, you let it hit you?
Of course.
Okay. It hits. It does what? 5 damage? 4 damage?
Just no. It doesn't do much damage at all. Actually, just 2 damage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Two little.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't hurt that much, especially not
No.
to you.
He's not gonna like make a show out of it or anything like that. He's just like, it is good to hit things.
It is good. Thank you, Brothos.
Anytime.
Yona, what about you? Anybody that you, I mean...
What?
Interested in anyone?
Oh, are you
Oh
just
no,
not...
I think Yona's best time is sleep.
Let me just.
Holy
be
shit, you
me.
guys are so drunk.
It's okay.
Fine, Brothos.
I'm doing pretty alright, but I look to Luther.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
He's pretty
What?
wasted, right? Are you okay?
I'm good.
Oh, Luther.
Good.
Well, that's a shame. Are you going back out to the fields tonight?
He's where I sleep.
No, I was talking to Teuton, and Teuton told me that you guys were going to stay here with us tonight.
Tuta just looks at it and he goes, where are you guys staying?
Remy's, right?
And
Yeah.
Barney will produce the 4 keys and kind of splay them like cards. And just
Oh.
like, we have rooms. I'm pretty sure my room has a second bed, so.
Do they have one him sized?
We might be able to figure that out. I'm
If
sure
mine
for a
has-
little extra gold it might work.
2 beds we can squish together. I use a chair. It works.
We're starting, you're not gonna sleep in a chair.
I don't sleep.
Okay, but
That's true.
I sit and my eyes kind of close, but they do not, and then I am fine.
you want to bunk with Teuton?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dere festa, Hunter Chase.
Brothos, are you being dirty?
No, I was telling Stop.
Uh,
No.
trees or something bad.
Then Luther, if you're okay with it.
Yeah, sure. I gotta know. My other options suck. So sounds good.
Hey, Luther, I want your perspective on this. The trees.
The trees.
The trees that are in the other part of the town. Is this asshole said that grew up and destroyed some rich houses?
Oh yeah. Rich people used to live over there where the trees are now.
Okay.
People call emergent day. The trees just sort of grew overnight, and they all had to relocate.
Huh.
They sort of bought an entire portion of the city, so they could basically ruin it and make their houses. All those people, they had to move to the Wallows.
This is not what Abidon was supposed to be about.
Yeah, it's probably true. But
We did not fight for fucking years for the rich to come in and do this shit.
Man, I keep forgetting how old you are. Listen, hey, it's happened. It's done. Right? It's done. Because it did happen. But I don't think it's your fault. Like, things were really good for, like, a long time. But then they got worse.
I hate this fucking place. We should go to bed.
Reese, did you fight for what?
Oh yes, I fought. Reese is like drunk and like trying to remember the name of the thing. The war against the it was funny. It was funny. That thing that we fought when it rose back up, it reminded me of it. The Undying Tyrant, you know?
I don't know what that is.
He never died, and it was just interesting because it was like the same thing, you know?
Can I make a really poor history check?
Really drunk history check.
I like how we're having drunk backstory exposition, and it's
lore
amazing.
exposition.
Drunk lore history.
Even drunk, you do know that name.
Do I?
No, not you, brother.
Okay.
You haven't been properly schooled. You wouldn't really know because you're from a different part of the world.
Yeah.
I was like,
no, I got
I
you.
literally come from a school.
It's your
Barney, you would also.
Oh, well, yeah, it's the yeah, I've heard that before.
Yes.
You were there.
Yes.
How old? How old? Whoa, that was like a long time ago. How?
It was a long time ago.
Oh my god! What? That's like how? Usually your ears aren't as pointed when you're that old. How old are you?
Not as pointy. What?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, we don't show that until last 100 years.
Is it?
I am not close to that.
I usually just cut that in half and then just go, I'm old, but I'm not that old, so I can't really say that.
You figure, you figure half elves.
Yeah.
Right? You live half.
Yeah.
You're so fucking short.
You live
like
you live so short.
It's like a blink companion.
Yeah.
It is nothing.
Oh man, am I gonna die doing this stuff? Is that what's gonna happen?
Either you will die doing this, or you will retire and then you will die. Some people die of old age.
Okay, but regardless, I'm gonna die, right?
Yes.
I think that's okay. All right. I mean, as long as I know, I don't think it's that bad, right? That should be.
It's two people talking at once. What?
No, I'm here, and then I'm not here though. I'm over there. I'm gonna say.
Good night, Yona. Good night.
Move Yona to a booth so he can like lay down.
Are you a soldier?
No, not anymore. There was no need for soldiers here there's guards, but they did not need soldiers for 300 years now? Little less than that. But yes.
You talk to any of your... So you're not anymore?
Well, there is no longer a war.
I mean, but that doesn't mean that the military doesn't exist.
Oh, well, you know, do you not notice the way that it worked when it's finished? You either retired and they gave you a pension, or you stayed in Abidon and you rebuilt it because it was. And I stayed for how long did it take? Luther, do you know how long it took to rebuild?
I wasn't around back then.
Right. Yes.
I soon, but I think it was. All right, like
80,
50?
90, what?
I thought it was closer to 50.
Something like that. It stayed around for as long as it took to rebuild. Yes,
Yeah.
so it's been a long time since I was here.
But
Yeah.
you're not.
But that is what happened, and then no one was soldiers anymore. I mean, you could join the guard if you wanted, but not many elves fight, so it's not really a matter of...
That's fair.
not a lot of people stayed in because they were too old.
Okay. How old are you?
Yes.
I am somewhere in the 400s. Early 400s. What is that face? You are making a face.
You are making
You're
a
old.
face.
You're old as fuck.
Yes, you are young as fuck. This is what I was trying to tell you.
What do you mean trying to tell me? You weren't trying to tell me anything except...
Oh, it was Yona.
Yona is asleep.
Oh.
Maybe we should...
Go fight the man.
No.
Yeah,
maybe
let's
we
go
should
fight.
Maybe we should go
It's
to
like-
sleep.
Let's go fight him.
Fight him.
Fight Luther!
No, Luther.
We fight
Oh,
Luther?
wait,
Come on,
hold
Luther! Hey!
We are
No,
not.
no. Listen, Luther does not have that many. What, Luther? How old did you say you were? 35. He doesn't have that many years. We should not shorten it anymore.
Really don't.
No.
Do you think, and this is not something I normally say, that maybe we go to bed?
I think that might be a good idea.
One more drink. and
One
then
more
bed.
drink.
One more
Okay.
drink.
One more drink and then bed. Bam!
Let's
Lots of
throw back
slack.
one more ale.
Uh-huh.
And then...
Throw back one more. For the total of the night, I'm going to put it at around 3 gold pieces for all the drinks had.
I got it.
Woo!
Welcome to the big city, everybody.
It's from the pool, right, Barney? You're not paying from your own money.
Yeah, the party pool.
Yes, this
The
part-
party
you-
pool.
If you want it to be.
It's all of us. So yes.
Okay. I'm covering Luther and 2 tons drinks as well.
Of course.
That is good.
They drink with us, of course.
Okay, just making sure.
They are our brothers.
Yeah, our brothers.
Oh, Barney.
Ah!
He's way too drunk, Rhystrata.
Is no, not tonight, but we are in this city for a while, Barney.
We dunk his head in horse drink thing. He wakes up.
I'm not gonna dunk his head in anything tonight.
Tonight.
Yes!
Oh,
What
Luther.
did Luther say? What did Luther say?
What are you talking about?
Beating that guy up?
Let's go back to Remy's.
Let us go.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. Yo, you ready?
I think we should pick up Yona.
I'm not here.
Wait, where is Yona?
I'm under the table or something. I don't know. I fell
Okay.
asleep. You left me on a booth. I rolled off. I
Oh
don't know.
no, no! I'm so sorry.
I think Brothos and I both pick up Yona. Just
Oh my
all right.
gosh.
I get to
Guys,
the head.
we gotta figure out a name. I don't know what to write on any of our official forms or documents.
What do you
So
say?
confusing.
What do we need
What do you want to-
documents for? What?
In case we gotta write a book or so, like a legend of.
Yes.
Bleh.
Oh, what do you?
What
do you
are
want
we?
to call it?
Legend of the Tactical Bombs, because I think that's what you need to do right now.
Yes.
No, nah, I'm fine. Nah, I'm good. I'm fine. We're good. Where are we at? Why are we doing here?
What
We're
happened
taking him
to
back.
our-
We're heading back to Remy.
Go back to Remy's.
Okay.
I heard that name before. I think it was a rat, right?
Ratatouille reference.
You take the gnome's hat off. It's like a little mouse, and they're like, "Oh fuck!"
I will take Luther back up to my room, and I put him in the other bed and just tuck his little self in there because he's so drunk, and then I go to sleep in my bed.
Luckily, this building is used to larger clientele, so an ogre coming through, they actually have accommodations for.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So you have an ogre sleeping in your room.
Amazing.
Fantastic.
And as you guys slumber, that is where we're going to end tonight's episode.
Yay!
Oh!
Good job, guys.
Another good one, my friend.
We
so much fun.
What? Just like
The last hour has been just that bar.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that pretty
But it
much?
was such a cool bar.
That was
cool.
amazing.
I don't know if
appreciate
you
it.
noticed, but there's a trend where the first half of the adventure is us kind of like fighting something or like
And then it's
we
bar
always
time.
end in a good hour in a bar.
Nothing
We
wrong
just
with
cheered.
that.
Is that our?
Literally, the end of every episode is you guys going to bed after spending nights at the bar. So
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I sense a pattern.
I gotta find myself another Gno. I can't keep finding these assholes.
that guy was such a dick. Oh,
such
man.
a dick.
And you were so close to settling. You were so
And it
close to
was-
settling.
It was like the perfect thing of like, oh man, that's elitist. That is the one thing she cannot fucking take. Fuck
And then-
you, John.
And then
Guys,
And then you went back and he said, no.
And then she went, I'll kill you, bitch.
Whoa! This is a bit much.
do we guys? We have a fan art. Do we want to put
Yeah.
on?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hell yeah. Show us the fan.
Okay, off the rails fan art, and boom! It is by our good friend Tanner Mythalador.
the adamantine chest.
Always
Yes.
coming with that.
Boom, boom, boom.
Voice.
Hell yeah.
Love it,
The
love it,
black
love it, love it.
box. Yeah, thank you, Tanner. Thank you for
Elite
modding
board.
today as well, Tanner. We appreciate
Oh
you.
yeah, Tanner. Did a
Thank you,
fantastic
Tanner.
job.
You legend. And if you guys want to
So
submit
dope.
your art, you can send it to askthewelcomein@gmail.com. Woo! Woo!
Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for
Thanks
being
for watching.
Thanks, everybody.
Oh,
Maybe
what a
one day I'll
blast.
make a con save and add to
Hey,
the
I didn't
conversation.
make one. That was a while.
What a
That-
wild fucking night.
That was the fuck you up real fast drink.
That was
Oh,
amazing.
Yeah.
God.
Sorry.
The
All
drink.
right.
Wow.
We will see you guys next Friday. Same rail time, same rail network. It doesn't sound better anytime I said it.
Maybe we'll
Workshop
have
it.
a group name. Bye.
Bye.